play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Karazhan into raids, mage tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Why do I not have sound again in the game? You know what? I haven't played in a while. That's been remix. How's everybody doing this morning? Hello, hello. It is super sunny down here in Romaniasville, and I am finally wearing a t-shirt and no socks, so that's a wonderful way to start the Saturday. And I was actually just looking over the improved raid frames that we're gonna be having. I'm just gonna chug this off to the side of the screen. I think that makes for a better experience. Just close that shit. Wallhead came out with an article which I recommend you guys read in full. I think I'm just going to scan a little bit through this and then see exactly what they're looking at, because I saw the new frames and I like them quite a bit. I don't know what you guys feel, but maybe you can give me your opinion while I eat some more porridge. I think it's too much. Morning, Zark. Alright. So, the article is tagged Ray Frames updates coming in midnight, Blizzard blog, and combat post. I wonder if they have this on their original post. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this. I don't want to read the whole thing. The power to customize. Okay, this has been a contentious topic for a lot of people. Let's see what they have to say. The main goal of the changes coming. Can I zoom this in a little bit? All right, I need to do something about these TSM notifications. Just turn them off. The main goal of the changes coming with Midnight is straightforward. Add-ons should not be able to automate combat decisions for the player. Combat is an important distinction here, as we have done our best to avoid interfering with access to non-combat information. Furthermore, add-ons should retain their ability to customize how information is presented to the player. Okay, so I kind of was talking about this the other day. In Midnight, add-ons will continue to be capable of providing many of the features and customizations players have long enjoyed. This includes adjusting the look of almost everything you see in the user interface, such as raid frames, nameplates, action bars, panels, fonts. Okay, great. Wait, raid frames. Alright, so that's good. That's been a concern of particularly healers. Add-ons will also be able to present combat information to the player in ways that differ from our base UI. Let's use the new boss warning UI coming in Midnight as an example. Ooh, so this is it. We're full screening this. Oh shit, this is the... Okay. Alright. So that's a flash whenever they're 5 seconds away from happening, I would assume. So this is what I was looking at when I had this on my screen and it was bugging out. This new UI presents the player with a timeline view of upcoming boss abilities. Add-ons will be able to take the information provided and choose a different way of displaying it, such as a stack of cooldown bars. They can also change how the timeline looks to help with an accessibility needs or for personal aesthetic preferences. Add-ons can even add their own custom events to the timeline, such as break timers. Oh, okay, cool, cool. As another example of Midnight add-on functionality, let's look at important casts in nameplates. In Midnight, our base nameplates show the player when an enemy is casting an important spell by making it brighter and playing a flash animation around it. Add-ons will be able to adjust the appearance of that important cast state, such as making the cast bar larger or giving it a different animation to suit individual preferences. Okay, so we will still have nameplate add-ons, by the way. Now this is just specifically talking about the cast bar. Thank you, Ransom, for 20 months, man. Appreciate you, man. 20, baby. We're going. Best porridge in the world is Flahaven's Irish brand. Should look out for it. Flahaven's,
20
never heard
baby
of it.
MNO Marsgasm MNOFLA Megasm.
Many of the gasms. Okay, I would imagine if you can customize your cast bar, you can customize the plate as well. But the nameplates will not be able to show you information that the game isn't already showing you, I would guess. But when it comes to plates, there's also a lot of information that the base nameplate shouldn't be able to show either. Like, am I gonna see the dots from every other class? But what if I do want to track a dot from another class? Can I choose to track that one and then the rest of mine, but not everybody else's? That's an important thing to discuss when it comes to customization, because obviously with Blader you can do all of that, but not with the Blizzard UI. I don't know if they're gonna add a library of options to choose. Although if they're gonna be using the housing way of customizing, no, the housing way of giving you a library of options to customize visually whatever you're doing. Obviously you're using that in housing to apply items to your house, but that has never happened before in WoW to my knowledge, where you can just access a library of hundreds of options to use for a visual cosmetic effect, whether it is texture around you or UI elements. So if they have the base functionality of it already to give you, okay, will we have 75 different colors for your nameplates and 32 different sizes and shapes for your nameplates? Like, if they do stuff like that, which is probably going to be a little bit of a work going, then their play changes will be really great. If they just keep this super basic, super caveman version of it, and then just use add-ons, guys, then that's a little bit Good morning, Alex. How's it going? Mr. Battlefield himself, I've seen you here and there. Overall, you can think of it this way. If the UI displays a piece of combat information, add-ons will, in most cases, be able to present that information to you in a different way. However, add-ons will no longer be able to use that combat information to drive custom logic or make decisions for you. This is amazing. We're actively working with add-on developers to address any issues they're facing with the new APIs and to give them the maximum amount of customization possible while still meeting our goals. Alright. Morning, Derp. How's it go, man? Continued focus on accessibility. As part of our continued support for text-to-speech, we're working on the addition of a new feature in Midnight to provide combat audio alerts. The system will allow players to turn on text-to-speech alerts for various important combat events. Some examples include the ability to announce when combat begins and ends, to announce your health and resource at regular intervals. That's wild. That's actually kind of cool for accessibility issues. To play sounds when you gain or lose a secondary resource, combo points, to announce your target's name and health, and more. Alright. There will also be options to choose voice, speed, and volume settings. This is crazy, dude. For people with impaired vision and audio sensory? This is really cool. Catching up a bit here and there. Today gonna play a bit of WoW while catching up on the MF community. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. Enjoy. Going pretty good. Taking it chill a couple of hours before going back to studying. I was wondering, what are you guys playing in Fellowship? I've opted for a tank at the moment. Yeah, same here. But I haven't played Fellowship in about a week at this point. So don't worry about that. It's fine. It's Fellowship is weird for me. Aesthetically, it's not attracting me too much. The world is nice, the enemies are nice, but the yeah, no, it's alright. Hey, what up, Polavo? To fit in the time. It's also that. So as far as Fellowship is concerned, I think that the systems that the Fellowship adds are superior to M+ systems. The progression system is actually really good. The dungeon systems and the dungeons themselves are actually really good. I don't know if the dungeons are better. They're simpler than WoW, but way more defined and easier to parse. Fellowship is a game. I feel like the more I play Fellowship, the more I realize that Fellowship is a game for people who really enjoy pushing Mythic Plus. And I like Mythic Plus, but I also like it because I play my World of Warcraft character. I like it because I can be my Orc or my Tauren or whatever. I don't necessarily mind characters being locked in, like heroes being locked in Fellowship, but I honestly don't care about any of them. The problem with giving me a set character template, like let's say Helena, which I enjoy playing, is that everything about Helena, her aesthetics, her gender, her everything is tied strictly to her character that has no backstory. I don't have any story, so I cannot customize it. I mean, if I'm playing an RPG, I like to engage with RPG elements. There are no RPG elements in Fellowship outside of the progression system, which that's fine. But if I really thought that's not really RPG. RPG is role-playing a character. I can role-play Helena, that's fine, but I don't know anything about her. I don't know her story. I don't know if I like her as a character, her personality. Like, I don't vibe with her at all. And if I don't vibe with the character at all, at least I would like to customize my own character, but we don't have that option. If we're gonna be kept using hero characters, I think they need to actually start developing, probably, I don't know if they will, actual stories around her. Make me care, make me think, oh my god, Helena, this is badass chick that just soaks up all the damage and just uses her shield to like protect her party members. That would be cool, but there's nothing like that. So that part of me does not connect with Fellowship. And for me, that's important. For a lot of people, that's not important. For a lot of people, they go into dungeons buck naked or play Tauren rogues with butterfly wings that have nothing to do with the role-playing aspect of the game. So role-playing is a very back and forth. Ooh, I can drink some water for sure. I actually don't have any water set up. Martin, for the help my damage. If you're serious about that, I can definitely help you, but you'll need to give me something. Give me like a log or a question or something. I will 100% help you out. Hello, Arja. So I've noticed that a lot of people who enjoy Fellowship don't enjoy the role-playing aspect of WoW as much, or don't care for the role-playing aspect of WoW as much. And that's fine, but that's not me. And there's almost no role-playing aspect in Fellowship. It doesn't feel personal. That's a good point. Yeah. They're already going back against their philosophy of we don't want to solve things by saying, oh, there's an add-on for that. By saying the Blizzard boss mod, an add-on, can just make it bars instead of Blizzard. What? They're already going back against their philosophy of we don't want to solve things by saying, oh, there's an add-on for that. By saying the Blizzard boss mod, an add-on could just make it bars instead of... But they're not. I don't agree. You don't need an add-on for a boss ability timers because you have it based on the UI. That's just not true. You're misinterpreting what they're saying. You can use an add-on to show this differently, to customize this differently. If you don't like it, that's why they're keeping customizable add-ons workable with the WoW UI. Because, for instance, I absolutely love this, but I know healers who absolutely hate the visual representation of raid frames and how they show up all of the HOTS and all of the stuff. So they would like to customize the aesthetics of it. Now, you can use add-ons for aesthetics, but you shouldn't use add-ons to show you the information, because the information is missing from the game. That's their philosophy. But the information isn't going to be missing anymore. They're going to show you that information. Now, if you don't like it, you can use an add-on to customize it, no? Morning, Lego. It is. They made a specific example saying people want bars like DBM while we are giving feedback to say we don't want the line timeline. Can you give us bars as an option? Yeah, no, see, I still don't agree. No, because the way I read their message, and I mean, we can get to the point where we say we agree to disagree, but my problem with add-ons is that add-ons needed to be inserted so that I can have the information necessary, because the information wasn't shown. In the World Within, we don't have boss timers of any kind. And I don't use bars, for instance, and I never thought that I needed bars to play, and I'm a Mythic raider. I was cutting edge. I guess I was aiming for cutting edge up until a season or two ago. So not the peak player performance, but I was doing the hardest content in the game, and I never felt like I needed bars of any kind. I just needed to know when the mechanics are happening and what mechanic is coming up, because for a lot of the mechanics in WoW, you have to prepare because they happen so fast and they give you such a short reaction time that if you're not preparing for it, you're probably going to die. Your human reactions are going to be tested to a point where you have to be almost robotic or like super on point, which is not everybody, and I'm not that person either. Now, because the information was missing, I had to use add-ons, and I used particularly weak auras, and particularly weak auras that had boss simers, just like this one. Now, the fact that you want bars and they don't want to give you bars, that's just the customizable options, bro. That's not even it. A hunter healer, yeah, I saw that too. Talias made a post, a tweet about it too. Nice, right? It doesn't look all that different from how my LVI party frames are now, so this healer is fine with it. Yeah, this is great. Like, I never used healer UI to heal, and I've healed mythic raids, and I was fine with the basic UI. This is fucking amazing compared to that. Now, people have higher standards. People have more demands. That's fine. And if you have like visual customizational demands, then you can use an add-on for it, because it would be goddamn ridiculous for Blizzard to have, at my opinion, very unreasonable for Blizzard to have every single customizable options ever made by every add-on that ever customize your UI. So I think that's a little bit unreasonable. DH is equal discount rogue. DH? I don't think DH is of any kind of rogue, no? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. This part. Over the past weeks, we have heard clear feedback from healers about limitations in our default raid frames. While add-ons will still be able to significantly customize the look and feel of those frames in Midnight, we are working on improvements to help address some of the issues players have been relying on add-ons to solve. We are adding a setting, allowing players to choose from 3 different layouts for the information shown in each player's frame. The existing layout, named top left, buffs buffs bottom right, debuffs bottom left, dispels top right, will still be the default, but we're adding 2 additional configurations inspired by popular add-on offerings. For dispels, magic, poison, curse, or disease, we are making them bolder on the frame, so they're easier to notice, along with a color and border visualization. Okay, I don't know if this necessarily solves the problem. So a lot of the heavy lifting that I was doing as a healer, that I saw people use add-ons for, was knowing what each icon was and noticing the border. So what they're doing on live is the border of a debuff is blue if you can dispel it. Now, that it doesn't tell you what the debuff is. It doesn't tell you if it's a curse or a magic or whatever, right? It just shows you if it's either dispellable or not. And then in comes your game knowledge. Okay, I know that this boss does a curse that I can dispel. Oh, I see the dispel. That's probably the curse that I'm looking for. It has the icon of the curse. Okay, that's the curse. So that came part and parcel with the game knowledge. But the problem was that if you don't rely on game knowledge, and if you cannot rely on abstract representations of colors, and you need it to be very specific, then the base UI didn't solve that problem. So you needed add-ons, and I don't think what they're doing here is going to solve that problem still. So I don't know, by just reading it, we'll have to actually play with it and see. There has to be a feature to disable mouse over tooltips on the icons. That's a good point. So for instance, what I would like to, because I don't want to use any add-ons, I just want to use Blizzard stuff. What I would like to is not to choose from profiles, but we probably will get profiles on the first iteration because this is just a lot of work. But I would rather to choose from options. I want to choose maybe one option from the first profile, one option for the second profile, and so on and so forth. That's what I would, in an ideal world, would like to get. But that's likely not going to happen on release. But I can definitely see them adding that eventually if they want to keep iterating on this and not just give us a quick, okay, leave us alone, there you have it, so now we go use add-ons for anything else that you need type of attitude. And it doesn't seem like that's the attitude that they're taking, so I'm a little bit optimistic about all of this. But I've been paying a very close attention to the edit mode ever since they released it in Dragonflight, and the cooldown manager, which are UI optimizations that were never present in the game and always add-ons needing to do these over the course of the years. And I've seen how they were implemented and how they are today, and the difference is staggering. Like, the way the edit mode was implemented was so basic and rudimentary, it was almost laughably simple and lazy, but not really. Maybe I'm more hyperbolic right now. It was okay. I used it. I stopped using your add-ons when edit mode was there, but I recognized that it wasn't doing nearly what the add-ons were supposed to be doing at the time. Like stuff like bartender and other things. I think it was move anything that the edit mode replaced for me, which I was very happy because I could just move all of the UI elements to all parts of the screen. And that was mostly the extent of what the edit mode did. And remember what edit mode does now. Like, it has way more options, it's way more customizable, so it's better. Now, if I apply the same logic to their UI changes, in our case, the healing and raid frames, then I can only imagine what they could do with an expansion time. Because now, obviously, they're kind of not necessarily rushing, but they have a time schedule to release the expansion and have a working system out there. So I can imagine it won't be as polished as it can possibly be. All I want is for them to keep working on it. It doesn't matter if I don't care if it's perfect when it's released. All I care is that they keep working on it, so that, let's say, by the time that midnight ends, I will never feel like I will ever have to use another add-on for frames ever again. Like, I don't use one now, but you know, maybe people that use them can end up feeling that way. In Midnight, do we have the option to see mana combo points and energy on the cooldown manager, or make it look like Luxto's weak aura? You have, yeah, I put my essences on my cooldown manager when I played Evoker. You can see them on the nameplates as well. You can have them on the nameplates, but the nameplates one isn't finalized because it kind of overlaps with the debuff sections, and there's no way for you to move them. So, for instance, instead of this is basically what I want. So instead of them saying we have profiles where the name is on the top left and the buffs are on the bottom right, I don't want that. I want them to give me an option so I can choose where the name goes and where the bottom goes, not for them to give me set-in profiles. But the reason they're giving us set-in profiles is because they don't have probably the time to input all of the code or all of the implications necessary for you to choose where the things go, but you just choose from set places so that it functions properly and doesn't have bugs. And I'm assuming that once they have more time to work on it, they can give you the option to say, okay, I want to show only 4 hots, 2 debuffs, and I don't want to see the name of anybody in the raid. I don't care who's who. I just need to know that people aren't dying, right? So those types of options, they would be nice to have, but I would imagine they would come a little bit later. Okay. I cannot tell which ones of these. So that's the poison. This is the poison. I'm assuming this person is out of range. This is really good. And I assume a curse will have a different little icon that's not the poison one. But this is very intuitive. Like, I'm looking at this and I can understand, okay, this guy is poisoned, right? So this makes sense. I've played a little bit of Alpha, yeah. I don't know what a lot means. I've played all of the DPSers and a few tanks in Alpha, yeah. We're also adding support to display when a player has a major defensive or similar ability active. I think it's the Life Cocoon there. But I see Iron Bark is there. Arguably, Iron Bark is better than Life, whatever. We will also make role-specific debuffs like tank swaps larger, so players who are playing that role can know they need to pay special attention to them. Again, add-ons will still be able to reskin raid frames to create totally custom raid frames for those who prefer that. So, for instance, I don't know if a lot of high-end tank pushers use add-ons for... I don't know if they play like me, but for instance, I, as a tank, whenever I tank heroic or harder, and there's a tank debuff space, I look at the frames to see how many stacks of the debuff I have, and how many my co-tank has when the debuff drops from my co-tank, and then I can swap back the taunt, right? I don't think a lot of people do this. I think a lot of people just use add-ons or weak auras to afford that. So this essentially, like for me, this is fucking incredible because this is exactly addressing how I play. So that's great, but I think that people who don't play the way that I play, this is not helping them at all. I'm pretty sure. I mean, somebody in chat that thinks this way can just let me know if I'm right or not. I'd sort of like to see the aura frame shrink for how much time is left for the HOTS. Ooh, that's very specific. But then, isn't that gonna make it harder for more tiring for your eye to, if you're healing 20 people and each person has a different remaining time of their HOT and all of the HOTs have a different size? Won't your brain have to work a little bit harder to figure out, okay, to create an internal hierarchy of sizes and go, oh, this is the smallest, I'm going there? Isn't that a little bit too much? How do you like Red? Red is boring. Feral is okay, and Moonwalker is okay as well, yeah. Given that we have seen and what we have seen, and Ian as a Colossus has admitted they want to simplify extremely. Ian said that it was difficult in Modern WoW to have good class fantasy, etc. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. There's no question there. I don't know. What do you want to say? I'm so happy for the Midnight update. I fucked my hands with Outlaw Rogue over the last 5 years and had to stop playing. Going mage Midnight seems chill. Lol, there you go. Oh shit, I'm starting to hear that you messed up your hands, bro. Outlaw is also cooked in Midnight, yeah. You won't fuck your hands. You mean your finger playing Fire Mage? You play with one finger. It's an add-on that exists now. Basically, that green box goes gray from left to right with the duration. Oh, it's not a size thing. It's a saturation thing. Yeah, that seems oddly very specific. I didn't even know that existed, so they're probably not gonna do that. See, this is the thing, because everybody, like, you have a super specific visual way that you want these to be represented, that who have used multiple different types of add-ons. We do add-on videos almost every patch, so I'm intimately familiar with add-ons. Not all of them, obviously, but I haven't even heard of that. So that just shows how many there are out there, and it would be nice to never have to install anything again, but realistically, if their goal is to have all of that eventually, it's probably gonna take a few expansions. That would be my guess, because that's not difficult to implement, I don't think, but it's probably just a lot of man hours. A lot of man hours for just creating databases and libraries of icons and coding them, and always updating the code based off of class changes. Does this spec lose that HOT and gets this other new HOT instead? Does that HOT get replaced by... Like, as a non-game developer myself, that sounds like a Herculean task. Not complicated to do, but just tedious, right? It's like picking up grains of sand out of a kitty litter box or whatever, right? Which is fine, but, you know, it's one of those things that might take a lot of time. Don't know if I like the new druid press button press button. I don't know what that means. Hopefully the cursive will still work, because it made me able to use my class debuff removal. Yeah, will probably still work, yeah, if I remember what the cursive does. I'll miss the ding from the cursive. I hear that sound and instant dispel without having to think. I suppose it could be viewed as lazy and Pavlovian, but it works for me. So that said, do you know if it's possible to make an audio alert for the spells? Well, they said that they are putting in audio alerts for a lot of things. I don't know for this spell specifically, but I don't see why they would put audio alerts like the text-to-speech one for entering combat, leaving combat, HP getting lower and stuff like that, and they wouldn't be able to put one for the spells. Like, I don't think they'll draw lines like, fuck no dispels, no. So this looks like that kind of stuff is going to be eventually put into the game. Oh, the mic cut out? Hey! The mic? It's on, no? The mic is working, no? Am I cutting off? I mean, it's good. Shit, I don't know. I think it's a cable. I think it's a cable malfunction here. Maybe if I'm touching it weirdly, the cable moves. So I have to look into this. I don't know which part was cut out though. We hear you. That's great. Cool. I mean, that contrary to classic Breath of the Lich King, for example, now War and DK have only two main buttons, more or less, with no skill expression. I don't know about DK as much, but I don't know if Warrior... I don't know if I would say that with Warrior. There's no... Yeah, okay, no, so Sasuke, I just don't know what you're trying to say, man. You need to, like... that's fine, but I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know if you have a point to make. If it's bad or good, if you want it a different way or not, you can just ask a question I can answer. I don't know. You sit back too far and it cuts out. Oh, like that. So if I stay here, but if I talk, I mean, the microphone picks me up, even if I'm like laid back. It should pick me up because it was set up that way. If it cut off completely, now that's a different situation. Now I'm just not talking, but I don't know. But it's very hard for me to notice because it's on my laptop and I don't see when it's cutting off. Do you think purely ranged Devourer will have enough AoE damage to compete in Mythic Plus scenarios? Bro, to me it seems like they have very small windows of AoE compared to even their counterpart of Havoc DH or any other caster range. I don't think you can look at it that way, bro. Because there's no tuning yet and there's no Mythic Plus. Now, purely ranged Devourer just ends up casting... I don't even know if it ends up casting more or less, because if you think about it, no, you might be right. With Hungering Slash, you get a little bit more Fury, which gets you Void Ray quicker. But with just Consume from range and Reap, which you would do with Melee 1 also, but Consume is single target. I mean, they could work around that. They could make... I don't know, whatever the right side of the talent tree that just makes you at range will be better. They can put more power into AoE abilities. They can put more power into single target abilities. Maybe purely ranged Devourer can have more priority damage. And that can be more appealing than just having more AoE. But I think this is so early to worry about that, man. Might be a legitimate concern. I just cannot think about it that way. I've been through too many PTRs and alphas until we have actual endgame content and some way to track damage, because you're just assuming just looking at abilities. But they haven't tuned anything almost at all, so it's hard to tell. Yeah. If I sit back, like even. Like, you can hear me even if I'm here, and I'm now I'm like talking in a softer voice, kind of, and the microphone is still picking me up. I mean, I see it right there that it's picking me up. So if it was cut off completely, it was probably a hardware issue that we need to look into. That Void Ray, and that Void Ray is on a long cooldown. No, Void Ray is only on a long cooldown when you're in meta. They're gonna cut down on your meta time. And the Reap goes AoE only after Void Ray, then a long period without it, even in Metamorph. All Havoc has fast blade dances, Imora, etc. Yeah, no, I mean that's a legit concern. No clue, bro. I mean, that's actually a very interesting question. Then again, like I said, we need them plus. We need people to be able to test it in beta, most likely. We can have DPS with competent people. Let's say we have 5 of the same skill level players, they all play, and then Devourer just ends up having no AoE damage, and then they're just gonna look at it and they're just gonna adjust it accordingly. I have absolutely zero worries about that. That's the last of my concerns. I bet you are touching something, stop touching things. That's what my therapist says, but I'm lonely. You wanna do that floodgate you got yesterday? Oh, I have a floodgate? I was gonna go remix, but sure, man. I'm down to help you out. Let's do that floodgate. Wait, is there anything else that I want to read here? All of the forthcoming changes and iterations on these topics will be testable in future builds of the Midnight Alpha and Beta. Like, there's no point until they give us ray testing. Like, how are we gonna test this? We hope this has helped to provide clarity. Yes, very good. While they will no longer be able to analyze real-time combat information, add-ons will continue to be an important part of World of Warcraft. We're excited to make more improvements, and we will continue to iterate based on community feedback as we go. Thank you for joining us, and we can't wait to see you in Midnight. Also, by the way, because of what happened last Saturday, I kind of went back on raiding. Do you guys still want to raid on Saturdays? I'm legit asking you. Because last time almost nobody signed up, and that's fine, but you know, just making sure. The cutting off was when you were touching, leaning forward a bit on the table. Can't just sit in dungeon to. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're probably right, baby. Yeah. If I could ask the devs a question, it would be, why not add a lot more abilities while giving the choice to players to have more simple gameplay? That's a very good question, actually. I am kind of agreeing with you there. I would like simplicity to be a choice, but that's very hard because they would have to be balanced, since people would sometimes and simple cannot be. I'm trying to move the cables around here to kind of test if the microphone is cutting off. Doesn't seem like it's cutting off. Simple cannot be the best way to play, because then what's the point in playing a harder thing to push out if it's not going to... Wait, what floodgate do I have? I don't have a floodgate, bro. I don't know what floodgate you're talking about. Saturday raids are fun. Yeah, I think so too. But last week there was like 3 people that signed up. So... Oh, Arja got the floodgate. There you go. Yeah, we can do the... Is it a 13? It was like the wire just come a bit loose. We lost all audio, and then it came back for one word and then went back again as you lean on a rant about something. All right. It's a 14. I mean, I can come on something else for a 14 just to make sure that we absolutely destroy it. Man, I have been with a 2 set in the 13 Aldani. You little boob. Where's Marcelian? Who? I'm a good guy? Thanks, man. I don't know if that's true. But if it comes off that way, that means I'm doing a good job of hiding my inner psychopathic tendencies. Stop talking about sound, it's fine. Oh shit! Oh, okay, cool. Akiman gave me instructions on what to do.
Honored to meet you.
I love it. Okay, do I want to craft something on the enhancement? Probably not more than getting my weapon juiced up. Probably. 13 is fine. Alright, cool. Well, I'm ready to go. Whenever you are. We can get you that 3k, but I think you might need 1 or 2 more 13s for that 3k. I'm gonna repair real quick here. Big gentle Marcelian. I don't know who you're talking about, bro. What do you mean where Marcelian is? I don't know where he is. He's probably taking a shit at this hour. Yeah, most likely. So maybe to nerf just slightly the simple rotate. Yeah, the thing is, Sasuke, we've been talking about that for years. For more than 10 years or whatever. They couldn't make it happen up until now. I don't think they're gonna make it happen anytime soon. And even with that, the WoW was still way too complex. So I think, here's what I think. And I think I can use my upcoming main... Wait a minute. I know I have it here somewhere. Fuck, shit. Can't. Alright, oops, this is not it. Alright. So I can use my upcoming main tier list to kind of give you a clue. So I think the most complex spec that I have played so far in all of the DPSers have been either Balanced Druid or Affliction Warlock. Balanced Druid has, especially if you play with New Moon, there's so many buttons you have to press. It's unreal. You have more buttons to press in Midnight than you have on retail. I don't think that's gonna make it that way, but it's not complicated at all. You just have one or two more buttons to juggle, and I think that's fine because that's an option. You don't have to play it that way. The same with Affliction. It's actually slightly more complex, but it's so easy to play. You understand what to play, but you might just have to like, okay, wait a minute. So this proc before that proc, but that's about it, right? I feel like these should, and they're both kind of still simpler than 90% of the specs on live, right? I think these should be the peak of complexity, but I feel like where they're taking Fire Mage is way too low. So Fire Mage would be right here, right? Let's say, can I reset this? Let me reset this. Okay, so if we're gonna look at complexity, maybe we can even do a tier list about this. So if we look at complexity, Fire Mage would be here, Beast Mastery would be here, Reds would probably be here. You might have Balanced Druids, Affliction, and I haven't played a lot of them. Arcane would probably be here. I don't know. It's either here or here. Right, Marksman probably around there, Beast Mastery probably around there, Frost Mage probably around there, Havoc probably around there, Feral probably around there. Actually, let's put Red there. Makes a little bit more sense. Dev probably around there, Og probably a little bit lower. So this is in terms of complexity. I don't know. Assassination may be there. Outlaw is fucking maybe even there. Jesus. Enhancement probably around here. Elemental probably around here. If not, like one of these is probably lower. I think. I don't know. They're very simple. Demo probably around there. Fury like that. Arms maybe like that. Destro like that. Right? So this is kind of how it looks on the Midnight Alpha. You can argue, maybe, I don't know, Assassination could be a little bit higher, right? But this is about the complexity, right? This might be a little bit too hard. Or let's say they would be here. So the difference is not that high. And S Plus would probably be something that's maybe too complex for Midnight. I think this is fine. I am even okay if they lower the complexity of these two specs a little bit more. I don't want to, but I would be fine with it. There's a difference,
you placed
right?
Fire Mage wrong. You need a Z tier for it.
Yeah, Z tier, sure, yeah. Right, but the bulk of the specs are middle in terms of complexity. And if like what's the Arcane on retail? Actually, let's say like this, right? This is better. So if this is Midnight complexity, what do we agree is the hardest spec to play on retail? Either Enhance or Outlaw have to be, right? They would be here, right? Enhance and Outlaw would probably be there. Arcane would probably be there. Elemental would probably be there. So they have it massively simplified, but I think going from here to here is atrocious. This is terrible. Enhance is feeling very good, yeah. I hope this gives you some perspective, right? So let's go back to my mains. I think I'm going to do some else. I think I'm going to let S Plus is something I'm 100% ready to aim. I think Havoc is getting there. I still need to test these a little bit. I'm not convinced with the healers, but the simple fact that they kind of made me curious is enough to put them there. Bear has been surprisingly okay. I don't know about Affliction. I don't know if I want to put Warlock there. This is kind of where we are. Seb is going to join. Alright. Oh shit. We got some pumpers here. Frost Decay. Frost Decay is the same as in live. Frost Decay is maybe no. It's almost as it's complex as is exactly the same level as Elemental and Enhancement in Midnight. I feel they're simple. They have like one or two really cool procs, but not something that would break the game. Not something that you need. Fuck, I need to read a guide because I just cannot understand. Like none of the specs have that. Maybe a little bit balanced when if you play New Moon with with the Loon's Chosen, you might take another moment and say, okay, wait a minute, but do I use New Moon instead of Starfire, or do I use Starfire Instant? And then that's the extent of the decision making you'll have to do when you play one of the new classes. But that's from my perspective. I could be biased here. Subbroke is shit. I don't like Subbroke. Subbroke has been simplified massively over the years, and even on live right now, it does one thing. I think it feels moderately fun, but it's still way too simple on live. The one thing that it does is go into Shadow Dance and build up for a big secret technique moment. That's it. That's all that I feel Sub is doing right now. And that's been taken away. So Sub for me has been a big letdown, almost as bad as Fire Mage. If you want something brainy that can keep you challenged, Affliction and Balance could be it, but I also played Balance with the most amount of buttons that I could, just because you don't normally play that way on live. Now, I don't know if that's going to be the way to play. Like I said this in the Balance video as well. I don't know if it will end up being that way. Because you can get excited about it, but if it ends up that Blizzard is saying, okay, no, shit, wait a minute, they have way too many buttons. Actually, let's delete New Moon. If they do shit like that, then you're gone, bro. We're helping Stan here get his 3k juices going. So I just want to feel like I'm slapping. Wait a minute. Oh, I want this. All right. Just want to feel, yeah. The song came into my mind, but I forgot the list of the lyrics.
3, 2, 1.
So I wanted to embrace the spirit of music, but I realized I would sound like a moron, and I'm on camera in front of over 100 people, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be a moron today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yes! Oh, I don't know who did it, but you did it right! Yes! Don't want the fire, baby! I got a sentence right at the end. Yeah, it's loader bots. Oh, relax, Seb. I'm playing enhancement, man. Are you going to? Yeah, you're fucking trashing me with 8 item levels over me playing a meta spec? Are we doing this again? Can we stop? It's getting a little bit boring now. Bro, I can't anymore. I'm rooted in the fucking loader bots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Probably shouldn't have used Primordial Wave here. What would you prefer, Affliction or LA? Oh, Elemental. Even though Affliction is a little bit more engaging, Elemental is just super fun. I thought I got Ascendance. I couldn't tell. Oh my god. I popped 2 defensives there, Arja. There's nothing else I can do. I'm out. Oh my god, I have Ascendance. I need to make this a little bit more visible. This motherfucker's not dying, dude. Constant roots. How would you rate current enhance compared to the future enhance? Overall, from a game design perspective, it's worse. It's way too RNG, way too many little gimmicky mechanics to engage with. I mean, I love it. Obviously, I love it, but it is a little bit too zoomy. And not in a I cannot play kind of way, in a do I have to kind of way. Does that make sense? Oh, healer died. Bro. Brother, there's no way to hit these, dude. All right. Why are you playing Enhance and not LA? Because I want to. Because Enhance is a main candidate. I've played LA all patch. I want to play some Enhance right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, this gamer adapted to the situation. Slapping, we're slapping, we're slapping. Oh shit, this is oof. Stun is dead. More victims. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Actually, we don't even need to. I'm starting to really enjoy the animation of the wind strikes. What are the main candidates? I don't know if I missed that. I just had them on the tier list. Havoc, Devourer, Enhance, Elemental, Feral, Survival, Balance, and oddly enough, Holy Paladin. I've been looking for a reason to main Paladin for a while. I just cannot. I cannot. The Reds. I tried. No, it's. And I like Pro Paladin, but I cannot main a tank because yeah. Get him. I need a macro for this, dude. Yeah, Holy Paladin was very surprising. The Holy Paladin managed to get on my list, I think, on Wednesday when I looked over the Holy Paladin changes, and they seemed really, really good. Casting Holy Paladin is back, and I can still do melee damage if I want to.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my
God, that's what's up! God damn it. Not used to doing that with the mobility. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm getting muscle cramps. In a good way. I mean, it's fun, but I see what people are saying. I think we just focus the boss, right? Oh, I gotta send it. Oh, come on, dude. Slap around. The power of the storm. Tank damage will fuck you up, Killzak. What tank damage? I did 9 million DPS on a 710 enhancement. Leave me alone. Motherfuckers. Okay, they all LOS'd my stun. Fuck off, video game. Wind up, fuck. Alright. I'm a speedy wolfie. Oh, yeah. Got him. I've wanted to main a paladin again for a while, but I don't know, I'm not a huge fan. Oh my god, I was reading chat! Fuck! I thought I was walking in the right direction. God damn it, dude. Can I go through here? Never mind. People that don't have chat die too.
Bruh.
I don't want to use Ascendance on these guys, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm using Ascendance. Oh, brother tank. Oh shit, wait, we'll take Blaze does quite a bit of damage. What the fuck? Pulled muscle in the wrist. It's just my palm, actually. It's only on my left hand because that's less practiced, so... Oh, I don't know why I'm Crash Lightning, actually. But am I supposed to use Crash Lightning? Or was that just last season? I guess use it as a filler. Oh my god, I have so many wolves. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. I need to pay attention to too many things. My brain is not used to it. Oh, Ascendance, baby. Oh fuck! I'm gonna miss. So the one thing that I'm gonna miss about Enhancement is the wolf interaction. I think I can use my Astro Chip here. It just dawned on me that enhanced Shami visuals and sound remind me of Sith Assassin from, yeah? Not elemental? Enhancement, though? Interesting. Oh my god, of course it happened there. Alright. I have no defensive. I need a defensive, RJ. You're not dispelling me. Oh my god, thank you. I'm like the squishiest motherfucker in the party. And the lowest item level. Ooh. Yeah, I know I know it was on cooldown. pop the stun. Oh, right when the healer died. Alright, we're gonna pop an elemental. And we'll work. I'm gonna die, please don't let me die. Oh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
2 defensives, health potion, self heal. Was not enough to save the squishy little shaman boy. I never played Star Wars of the Old Republic. I never, when it came out, it was never. Oh my god, this key is fucked. What the hell happened? All right. Hey, Deadnet, what up, man? Thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you, dude. Here's the crackle. Nice. Crackly crack.
16 months of good vibes. Let's go another round. Saturday hype, Saturday
Yeah,
hype.
good vibes, man. I usually refrain from categorizing things that way. Come on, I need you to be closer so I can do this shit. This is actually really fun. Wait, that was a quick. Very quick ascendance, actually. Oh, I get Ascendance right as he dies. Oh, come on, dude. So many buttons compared to Alpha, right? Right. Well, we have Frost Shock that's extra. And Lava Burst. I don't remember if... And I guess Doom wins, right? Ooh. Man, these random Ascendance procs are fucking the highlights.
Your failure sustains me.
Why is it pushing me away, though? Oh, perfect. But I just got my defensive now. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Slapped. Was a little bit messy. Haste mastery. Oh, what's Stan's score? He needs quite a bit. Let's see what he needs. Do we help Stan get his 3k? Is Stan going to stick around to get his 3k? Yeah, I want to play more beta for sure, Avanar, yeah. Show rate of profile. So, Floodgates, he has a 13 on time, then Dawnbreaker. I don't know if... oh shit! Arja actually got a Dawnbreaker. Looks like Arja is Stan's good luck token. But I think I'm a little bit underperforming on the enhancement as much as I would love to pump more. I think I'm gonna come and help with something else. Although we could use my Bloodlust. So it would either be this or... What the fuck is with my WhatsApp? I hope you guys are not hearing this. Holy shit. Give me 5 minutes. I need to actually do some really quick. I think my shaman is still my best one to do. Yeah, Enhance is really good, dude. Yeah. Would recommend people play Enhance in Midnight, especially if you ever thought that Enhance was a little intimidating. I need to make a print screen really quick from Alpha. Enhancement or Elemental for Shaman. Enhancement for President, Elemental for Prime Minister of Health. Minister of Health? And Education. Yeah, my Spellslinger... okay, they changed the talents. What was I using? Let me see if I still have it here. We're prepping the Arcane video, and for our build section, I was using a build, but it was before they've reworked. They've changed a little bit on the talent, so I don't remember exactly. I think this was the... They changed a couple of talents around. Okay. So, I wasn't playing Ether Attunement. So, what changed? Oh, I think I know what changed. Arcane Tempo was a choice node with big brains that I didn't have at the time. I think that's all that changed. I had Mana Adept. I wasn't playing Ether Attunement. I was playing Illuminated Thoughts. I was playing the Capstones, and that's it. But now I've leveled up a bit since. Maybe do that. So if I would play this now, I think I would probably play Focusing Crystal. I think this would probably be it. So I think the last level that we would get in Midnight would give me a point here. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. Oh, come on, bro. Just put this on the desktop. Spell Slinger build. Okay. Gotta send Marcelian this. Somebody asked what is Marcelian doing. Marcelian is actually editing the Arcane video right now. While I stream. That's why you don't really see him in streams or in videos, because there's always so much that we need to do that we never really have time to both be doing the same thing. Alright, I think I'm done. Okay, we did the Dawnbreaker. Thanks for waiting. Oh. By the way, I know your stance on Fire Mage in Midnight, but how could the devs do it to either A, make it more interesting to play, or B, just more fun? Oh, fuck, that's okay. So forget what everything Fire Mage does on Alpha. I'm TPing into Dawnbreaker, I assume that's what we're doing. Forget what everything Fire Mage is doing on Midnight. Take what Fire Mage is doing on Live. Take a lot of the talents that buff Fireball and Phoenix Flames, and bake it into removing stuff like Living Bomb, which is extra. A lot of the complexity for Fire Mage is coming from the hero talents, in my opinion, from tracking incandescence and glorious incandescence and things like that. Keep Scorch. If you really need to remove something, remove Phoenix Flames. And if you remove Phoenix Flames, just keep the talents that give you Fire Blast stuff. But I don't even know if that's necessarily fair. I don't know, because I don't know how to transfer the current live Fire Mage and make it simpler. I don't know how Fire Mage right now is complex. Does anybody in chat think that Fire Mage right now on live is complex and it needs pruning? Where's the kick stream? That's a good point. I haven't been able to set up kick stream for a while. But we weren't really getting that many people on kick anyway. But if you guys want to, it's not like I'm opposed to it. It's just extra bandwidth that I need to set up for. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is disgusting. The best Fire Mage that I have played was Season 1, but that was... Season 1, The War Within, but that was actually legit difficult to play because you just sat... And it wasn't difficult because you needed a guide to understand what the spec was doing. It was difficult because it was mechanically hard to pull off. That was always the difficulty of Fire Mage. Oh, give me a second. Create a dashboard. Full screen this. Stream info. No, not pop out. I want to edit this. I want to fucking edit this. I want to edit this! Kick! You fuck! Why don't I have the button to edit it? Testing. Midnight mains day 3. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit tedious to stream on multiple platforms because every time before every stream I need to set up a gazillion things. Titles, thumbnails, make sure chats work, translate chats to stream on two different PCs with three different platforms, all in parallel, keep track of everything. It's not hard, I'm not necessarily complaining, it's just tedious and boring. All right, we're live on Kick, everybody. Let me get Kick chat in. I'm sorry you guys have to wait for me, but Kick chat. It's just a lot to track. Morning soap. Okay, ready. I'm out of DPS potions though, fuck. Main Shaman? It's one of the contenders for sure. I prefer casting Scorch over Fireball. They clearly have been wanting to make specs like Fire Mage and Demolock care more about their main builders, which I can agree, right? If your class design, if your spec design is of such nature... I don't think you can trade me stuff. Oh my god, thank you. I will pay you back after... Remind me to pay you back. I don't think your class design is good if your basic generator, your more psychotic spell, is the one that you never press or that you never really want to press either. I don't think that's really good. The problem is they didn't really make it interesting to press, so I mean... It's also on them, right? But taking away all of the other buttons, because it feels like, bro, we want you to play with our toy, but you have all of these other cooler toys. I will take away your toys just so that you can play with the toy that we want you to play with. That's how it feels. And that's lame. That's fucking lame. And very lazy. I'm not a game developer, but that sounds like a shitty game development choice. Hello? I mean, I already used a defensive. Can use another one, but then I don't have anything for... Holy shit, was that a 4 million? No. I thought that was a 4 million voltaic blaze. Oh my god, I'm fucking up the rotation so bad.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. There's auto. They empowered Velador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Jesus. And the Maelstrom refund. Oh. Oh, dude.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to
Make Fireball castable move? No, I think Fireball, the way Fireball is on Alpha, that's fine. But Scorch wasn't... Scorch should be the version of Fireball that we have in Execute. And the version of Fireball that we need to press when we move. Like, I don't understand how that's complex. Or how that's Bunblood. Or how that's, oh my god, I cannot play Fire Mage because when I move I have to cast Scorch instead of just not casting anything. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. So I don't know how to simplify or to translate Fire Mage to simple, for a simple version for people who don't like the current version. Because I don't think Fire Mage needs simplifying. I think the interactions that Fire Mage has maybe are a little bit too counterintuitive, and those need to be simplified. Take away some of the procs, but part of what makes Fire fun is because you have all of these instant procs that you can just cast while moving. But I realize that that sounds incredibly biased as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know if I'm the right person to ask for how it is. But... what we have right now is stupid, bro. It's just stupid. I just cast the same spell. That's just boring. Like, I don't care if I'm playing World of Warcraft or Hello Kitty World, or if I have to play a complex or an easy spec. That's just boring. That's just bad game design. I wouldn't pay for that game to play if I have to play Fire Mage. Alright, how do we end up talking about Fire Mage all the time, man? Just... Wait, that was the... Uh-oh. Demon Hunter main? I don't know. I think actually Demon Hunter might lose out on the main roads, as much as I love it. But maybe not. That's what I'm trying to find out. Hell for improvements. All main fire mage inuits embody my inner Kael'thas new silver moon. That's, I mean, that's it's definitely an RP, bro. It's definitely an RP. Bro, I don't want to lose this Tempest. I have to launch that Tempest or I lose it. The shields, that are cloaks? Oh, was that Luminthar? Oh shit, that was so cool. Really? She even stopped typing, risking all of our lives just to clarify that that was the trinket that she has been farming for like 5 months, 4 months. Priorities, right? I don't know where, okay, here. I don't know about that, man. I'm gonna sit my butt here. Right on top of the pack to melee me when I'm there. I'm scared. I only kicked, I did nothing else. Woo! Gotta send this, boys! Oh, blasted! Back to me. World never grabs me. Maybe it's aesthetics. That's exactly opposite. Aesthetics is the only thing that's grabbing me. And your mom. Late at night. In the closet. Oh shit, that's not right. I think I wasted my storm. Oh my god, Tempest. More Tempest. Please, more Tempest. $9.2 million Tempest? That sounds like a lot for me. They told me I'm not allowed to do a lot of damage, so doing 9 million sounds pretty big. What the fuck did I just do? we got it. Man, it's starting to flow. BL next. All right. Dude! Feeling it. Getting the hang of it.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the
Based.
town and their commander.
Fuck, this feels so good. It's starting to click. Big storms. Big hammers. And we ascended. Brother, I have cooldowns. I'm ready to destroy if we go straight for the boss.
You've weakened the
And then we can
commander
clear
of
more.
my home. Thank you.
Oh, we're pulling more. Nice. Oh no, I overrode my own thing. Wait, did I not time that right? Did I not aim that properly? I fucked up my opener. God damn it. Wasn't I aiming that right? Hey, what up, cop? 27 months, buddy. Appreciate it so much. I'm gonna save my bulwark for the overlap.
Oh, smiley face.
Oi, oi. No, I wasted my storm. Oh my god, so many mistakes, dude. This is the overlap, right? Bro, I swear to god that sometimes on Shaman I feel like an anime protagonist, dude. Oh shit, we're going inside the house, man! That's where people live!
You've saved Merildon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from
Oh shit.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless!
Oh. Shit, I fucked up. I had to heal there. Healer was dead. Pulling more. Like this thing. Okay, am I holding my lava lash for when they spawn? Oh shit, I should probably spin my fucking thing. Wait, it only does one circle now? Me and my big mouth. I think I got a Dre here. This sentence is really long.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection. For Queen.
Gets the max stacks, dude. trusty Eartherly out. And we ascend. I think I have to pump defensive. Doing a lava burst. Look at the lava burst, Chase.
Deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Got the nerds going in. Racing to be the first one to wait the longest for the boss. Farron's orphans. Oh my god. That prompted such a morbid thought in my mind. Wanna eat my grapes? Ah shit, fucking I have sludge. I can no longer eat my thing. Or not fast enough. Fuck, dude. Spec feels incredible. I don't want to use my astral shift because I feel like if I use my astral shift, the next mechanic goes on me. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works. To the point that if I don't use my astral shift at all, I will get no mechanics. Check this out. I'm not gonna use my astral shift. I'll get. Never mind. For some reason, Feral Lunge didn't work. I don't know why.
Well done.
32 points. Stan is getting there. Arakara 14. What spec you playing? I am playing Fire Mage right now. Honestly. No, it's Enhanced Shaman. I'm kidding. I do have more fire spells than Fire Mage on Alpha though. What's my key? 11 Halls of Atonement. Whatever. Can we get this into a less annoying key to level up? Maybe Echo Dome? Arakara.
Hope you find lots of treasure. You've done it, You've broken the unholy alliance between
This could have been Lava Nugget Mage. Hammer Lava Nugget Mage. Now that's a mouthful. Alright, what does Stan need next? He needs still... Wait, how does... Oh, his Raid Ryo is not updated, bro.
Understand your frustration, Gaora.
I guess Streets and Priory on 13. I have a Priory, 15 on my DH. I can lower to like a 13 if you want to do that. That should be next on your list, right? You need Floodgate. Yeah, but we don't have Floodgate, do we? Oh, no, we do have. Oh, Para has Floodgates, if he wants to do it. Unless he wants to keep it at a 13.
Those in need.
Should have had this quiz by now.
Strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
I don't mind. Well, there you go. What a nice individual.
How fare you?
Okay, got our weapon maxed. Let's get our Araz. I never use this shit. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Alright. And what is this? Hero track. Okay, this is looking good. We're swapping. Okay, I'll just coming on the DH. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing the floodgates? How much did these potions cost? 122 gold times 20. Oh my god. Absol is such a rich motherfucker. He spends so much gold for potions, man. What a guy. Do any poison the spells? Not really. I need to look into purge for dungeons like Echo Dome. I don't even know what purge. Oh, purge is there. What would I have to give up for purge? I guess a jet stream. I'm a goblin. I mean, apples, oranges. How to use your weapon? My weapon transmog? What do you mean? This weapon transmog? The artifact weapon? Yeah, I usually use them on bloodless pools in dungeons and bosses that need a little bit more damage. I'm also a little bit behind in gear with everybody, so I use them a little bit more just to kind of compensate the lack of gear. All right, so we're doing it, yeah? Let me just DPS are just stepping down. Radja 700 eye level is a little bit low for a 13. Indeed. Do we have a DPS that wants to do like a 13 to help get our boy Stan here his 3k? We're running a charity here at Marcelian Online. Actually, this is kind of fun though. Poor Ja. Poor Arja. I'd say smash it, but I don't want to do that, right? Because I want to get the boots. Yeah, that's why it's a charity, man. Okay, so I can make a group to find a fifth, but you need to pass me the lead. Send invoice. That's not how charity works. What? Yo, Matt, come and blast the 13, bro. Let's blast, man. Show these people how Hunter really works. How balanced BM is. No worries, Soap. There you go. Plus 13 MF Floodgate has been made. I don't know. Am I the only one that's making it hard to... Oh, look at it. What's with all the hunters? Seems like I've opened the floodgates. of the Hunter stream. Oh, 40 game. Oh shit, your match. Ah, take some pictures, bro. I want to see the battlefield. Wait, Thorgrim sounds familiar. Is this somebody from our chat? Am I holding off on somebody from chat, or do we just get a random? Wait, don't I have to swap? No, we're doing the floodgate. Never mind. No, we don't. I don't have to swap. I thought I had to do my key on the DH. Okay, looks like we're gonna get a hunter. 12 flood. We're gonna get this guy, Phoenix. Let's get Phoenix in. 725. What the fuck have people been doing, man? This was the floodgate group, right? Yeah. Double checking, because I know I've made the group for the wrong content before, and I've been called out on it. Yeah, so if I'm going to... So here's the thing. The problem with picking a main. The problem with picking a main is that although Havoc plays... Actually, I don't know if it plays better, but now Enhance is definitely a main contender. Although Havoc plays better than a lot of other specs, I like Demon Hunter, but I like other classes more in terms of fantasy and stuff. And my problem with always picking whatever is the most fun is that always changes from season to season, and then that just has to get me to change every season to season. So I want to pick a main that I can confidently stick with, and that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be the most fun one, because the most fun one will always change. They constantly change and rework specs that I don't know what the philosophy of one particular one will be. What you're gonna main, I don't know yet. No, we're gonna keep testing. Like, I won't know until like at least a few weeks into beta and plus testing. Now I'm just like narrowing it down as much as I can. Main in Ants, I dare you. It's not a big dare. It wouldn't be the first time I main it.
5, 4.
Resto main? Yeah, no shot. No, if I main a healer, I main a healer, but main healer done. I've been thinking about it. Only Holy Paladin and Resto. Oh, what the fuck? What's with my mouse? What the fuck was my? All right. I need to play Resto Shaman to figure out if I like it, because it has been pruned quite a bit. It's not bad as an alt, and occasionally, bro, our group needs a hero. I'm just gonna do it. Right. All right. The hunter can lost himself. Man, I think I'm so bad at setting up my my intro this time that I lost so much damage. My god, man, I cannot read everything. I'm gonna die if I do. We got a crab in the back. Oh, come on, bro. I did one thing. I did one thing, dude. land, dude! I did one flame shock, one kick, and I waited 5 seconds, and then I did another thing. I cannot pull aggro with that. I waited 10 seconds to start doing damage. No. The Midnight Holy Paladin, bro. Have you seen it? Have you seen the changes? Are you sure you want to trash Holy Paladin? I think you need to take another look at it, dude. Nope. My kick was on cooldown. Also, Druid looks great in Midnights. Yeah. Does it? I haven't actually taken a look. I died to melee, bro. I pulled aggro. I already kicked once. Yeah, I don't think we can pull these the way we want, man. I think we just have to like constantly... they cast so much and they stop so much. I don't think it works that way. Well, my kick was on cooldown. And thunder sounds, dude. Yo, why am I dropping my weapon in? I don't think I've played enhancement so much in one go that I had to like reapply my weapon enhancements twice now. This is the longest I've played enhancement in a row. Actually. I'm starting to like really feel it. Look at my doggies. I'll say bye-bye to you doggies. You're gone in the next expansion. I'm gonna miss the doggies, dude. Just fucking labyrinth dodging all of this shit, dude.
Welcome to the firing range.
I'm gonna go on this guy. Why am I taking damage? Fuck me. Nope, nope. Nah, no space, man! Why am I so squishy? What the fuck? I was full HP. I cannot take one charge? So it was either that or let it charge into a wall and not hit any bombs. I guess I should have gone for the bomb, for the staying alive bits. Ah. I thought I would have the time to move out of his way by after the circle stopped, and then I could just slide the last second dodge his shit. This overlap sucks so much. This is such a shitty overlap. I either have to be lucky with how the lines in the circle spawn, or stop DPSing, which, you know, ugh, who would even? Entire cooldown. Yeah, bro. You have Wings and Divine Soul. That's all you have in at Midnight with Holy Paladin, and you have to cast Holy Light again. It's gonna be great. Roll a Clothy. Ugh. Yeah, roll a Clothy so I can be tankier. 100%. Yeah. There's a very good chance that, as it stands, Enhancement is currently higher than Havoc. The only reason Havoc is still in the game is because the Vengeance is there to tank. Fuck. This is what happens if I play Enhanced for more than one key a season. I'll do this. A little bit shitty, but we're going now. Shit, I kicked poorly. I'm just popping a defensive, fuck it. I stopped that. Hope that's worth it. Man, playing this shit and listening to 3 Days Grace is a fucking trip. I should probably stop pressing Storm Strike when I'm full Maelstrom weapon. Or pulling these into boss, I guess, right? Please don't lust at the beginning of the fight. Please don't lust at the beginning of the fight. Oh my god, Stan! I'm gonna be on the drones actually. Just to make sure that we're not trolling this. No kick. Oh my god, I have ascendance. I'm too focused. Oh my god, I'm missing my rotation so much. I'm super paranoid that I'll end up dying. I think target swapping so much made me lose a lot of damage. Should have just been on the boss, honestly. I cannot look at chat, bro. Every time I look at chat, I die. Doing remix race today? I want to, yeah. If you guys are down. I didn't know what people thought about raiding on stream anymore, so I kind of was hesitant so far. Bro, am I lagging? What the fuck? Okay, I did 10 million last time, so I played a little bit poorer this time, but I also think I might have gotten fewer procs. Just recently been catching up on your YouTube videos. Curious how you alpha tested the tanks at all. I tried a little bit. It's very hard. I've done Baron Vengeance, and I had to like do like some degenerate stuff, like extra pulls. But whenever I do that on alpha, because I can only play with followers, it's just very hard. They all die all the time, so I can only limit test to see how far I can live, but that doesn't tell me anything because it's follower dungeons. Like how can I tell I'm doing a good job at living? And if I live like 5 pulls, does that mean that that's a good tank? Because it lives 5 pulls in a follower dungeon, so it's very hard. We just need actual M+ to be able to test them out. But Bear feels nice. Bear is actually more complex than I think Vengeance is. With the new Sunring Roar. So I don't know how that's gonna end up being, but I'm doing worse than before. I don't know. I'm getting distracted somehow. I'm not focused. I don't like it. I'm losing my mojo. I guess it's just a lack of practice. More than anything. Were tanks pruned much at all? Prop Paladin was. Vengeance was. I mean, you don't have the Hunt on Vengeance, and you don't have Demonic on Vengeance either. But that's a cop-out. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Somebody! Oh! Alright. Fuck me, dude. Ah. I could have also stunned, but I got there last. Fuck me. I feel like I'm just sucking every chance I get. Like, what I don't like about Vengeance is that they took away Demonic just to make it into the Apex Talents. I fucking hate it when they do that. That's so fucking lazy. The Apex Talents are fun, but that's only because they can proc you free metas, right? Basically what Demonic did. But in order for that, they had to take away Demonic. So they didn't really actually do anything new for Vengeance. They just took one thing away to make it seem like you're getting it back. So that's very lazy. I am not a fan. Oh, this is gonna suck. We suppose about Bloody apparently becoming less rubber bandy catches my interest if that holds up. Yeah, that's also kind of interesting, but Bloody is also one of those tanks where, I mean, you need difficult content to be able to tell if it's any good, right? I think the early deaths tilted me a little bit. Wait, how did that Ascendance end so quickly? Oh my god, no way I popped Ascendance just as it died. I'm not focused, I'm not focused. I think I need a break. I'm playing very poorly. Are they steering into the one button rotation at midnight? No, I don't think so. I don't think one button has anything to do with this. Uh-oh. Nope! There's nowhere to go! Ah! Bro! Why am I fucking up so much? I swear to God. Oh, another Ascendance proc. So, chain lightning before it went away. Okay, this is a nice proc, just as I consume my Primordial Storm.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me? Face annihilation.
Could have had a sentence from the very beginning. I'm getting more and more sentences though.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Rise and die!
That was through my defensive stand. If it happens again, I won't have anything else. Just letting you know. I mean, I guess I can have Earth Ellie and stuff, but it's gonna be way weaker. One is mine, that's one is mine. Can put down a totem here. This way should make it a little bit easier to heal through. Oh, you got 3K! There you go, man! GG, dude! Fine, we got standard 3K in one of the shittiest performances that I've done all day. Just before I wanted to take a little bit of break from the keys. So it all aligns. You enjoy, buddy. Thanks for all the midnight vids. Oh shit, man. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you like our stuff. What do you mean defensives? I thought shamans had a singular defensive. It's called the health pot. Nah, come on. Astral Shift is pretty good. I have 40% damage reduction for 12 seconds. On a 1.5 minute cooldown. I can have 60% damage reduction on a fucking 2 minute cooldown. Ugh. Yeah, no. You never step your foot into Dawnbreaker ever?
Frustration, Gaora, but do not.
All the peoples of
That bad, huh?
coming together more than ever because of you.
Okay, got some golds. That's nice. Cheers, cheers, guys. Cheers for the help. Bug breaker? Yeah, it's not the best. It's definitely not the best. Wait, did I never take? No, I did. I already have the puzzling cartel chips, I think. Yeah, no, I have them. Yeah. I want to see what else I can juice up before we hop into remix. I think. I guess this, right? But it's coming along. 713 is decent right now. I still didn't use this gut, bro. I need to replace this shit. I'm never using it. All right, remix raids, everybody. I haven't done the new ones. Do we start with Nighthold? I haven't done any of the phase 2 content. Give me a few minutes to set up, I guess. To see what it is, what I have to do.
What do you seek? Tell me what you find.
Just go straight to Mythic. I mean, I guess. No, I meant as in the quests, the rewards, stuff like that.
Change is good.
Normal dungeon.
Our paths.
I have a lot of dailies to keep doing. Do I wait a minute? I need some quests for the raids though. Rare enemy slain, world quest completed, time warped herbs and orbs collected, bard artifact retrieved from the order hall. Okay, I need to do a few of these to unlock. Bro, I don't understand where this is supposed to take me, dude. I think this quest is bug. I'm gonna abandon this. This just bothers me that it's there. Oh my god, that's where it was? We Zerg. That's fine, but I wanna do that while completing a quest, right? So I'm gonna queue up for a normal dungeon first. And finish the rest of the things. Wait, can we queue? We can. I need to finish the ore collections thing. Wait, so did I not finish Azuna? Remix. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm the big man. Okay, the keybinds are terrible here.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Lol. Why am I the slowest?
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
Oh, the hunter is 740. Arja 740.
Often at great risk.
Yo, it's been a while since I played this, I think.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me.
I think this is what we're doing, right?
I gave of my flesh, my soul, my people.
Wait, we're not taking that?
And what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated.
I guess we just do this. We just do Fellscard for more damage, right?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. And it's so good to fight again.
Something first. Wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help.
It's too
Your
far
intervention
away.
saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far
Wait, I pressed my my thing. Wow. Wait, why is he immune? Is this normal?
It's too far away.
Oh, is he immune because we're doing this too fast?
Need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Just go back. It's midnight. You're playing now. No, no, no. This is a remix. I haven't played this new phase yet. Okay, what I need is... Why am I like the slowest person here? Also, why am I not just going Havoc at this rate, honestly? How's our boy here so fast, though? Wait, am I supposed to loot that? I should probably loot that. Do you have points allocated in your weapon? I might have some that are not. Yeah, I don't have them. Yeah. I haven't played Vengeance in a while. I've just been playing Havoc. Maybe this is why. I'm falling down. Perfect, perfect. No! No! God damn it. Move. I think I need to take that. So I could take this.
How utterly predictable. I knew
I need to get as much movement speed as I can.
but I stayed just
I need
so
a target.
I could end you once and for all.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
And now you
I can't
fools
attack
have
that
fallen
target.
into my
Come on.
Can't attack that.
I will slay you all.
Lol. Oh, is the light one the best one now? Did the meta change? Do we know now have to go for the light one? Is that what's happening? All you now is to go live on TikTok and you're sorted. I just saw you now, Kill Dave. Holy shit. See, like I said, it's terrible for me to keep track of everything because I am a dumbass. Oh, I think I missed points here as well. All right. So I need to kill... I need to gather like a few more herbs to finish that daily. And hopefully it can cycle back into some... Bro, move! Alright.
We are all that stands between
Marius
legion
Felbane.
and annihilation. What now?
I always love these two. Oh shit, right, I'm Havoc now. always resets the position of my ability. Oh, this doesn't count towards my... Oh, I got those. Wait a minute. I thought I had a... No, Azuna's complete. Let me double check. Azuna. Sojourner of Azuna. Complete the following local storylines listed below. Is this like mini side quests? Hey, what up, Jilky? There's a lot of nostalgia for Legion for sure. Do I need to do side quests for unlocking cosmetic stuff? I forgot which one is what. I don't remember Sojourners being part of it. Also, why can I not track herbs and ores? Surely. I gotta do everything? Really? It's an item? What's the item? Elixir? Oh, so I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I'm assuming it's in none of these. It's in the hub, so I need to buy it then. It's 5 bronze. That's fine. I just don't happen to have it. Go to the small whelp at the bazaar. Yeah, thanks. Left. Well, it's not, that doesn't help if you say left. Oh, this guy? Allows the imbuer to track time warp. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. 588. 584. My eye level just isn't increasing. Oh, there's only one mode. Okay, I can turn this in. Let me see if I can get a quest. I got 2 quests actually. Okay. So this should give me buffs to this thing. 19. Yeah. Rep 591, 588. Okay. My problem is that I just don't see the level of these. What is this? Infinite research assignment reward, additional bronze. Okay. Black Recall, Eye of Ajara. Fuck. So I don't get raids? No. Do I? Wait, why am I not getting the raid ones? Did you talk to the chick for the daily check? Yeah, I think I did. Black Recall, 2 rare elites, group find the heroic dungeon, Eye of Ajara, on heroic or higher, normal or higher. Halls of Valor. Oh, I have Halls of Valor and Halls of Valor. So what about the maybe I just need to like sack these. You can talk to... Wait, can I? Do I have to like give up on the ones that I currently have? Suramar. What, is it still laggy? I've avoided Suramar because I was hoping to wait until they fix the shit. Is the Suramar still bugged? Hopefully not. Wait, this is an upgrade actually. Oh, finally, I'm all purple. Okay. I have questions. I want to change my research preferences. Oh, okay. Raid assignments. Okay. So I am doing. I'm planning on doing raids in Legion. Yes. Do I have all of these? I have all of these. I'll figure that out. I don't use the add-on. No, no, no. $571. Fuck that. Drop one. Okay. Rare elites. I'll drop this shit. I have no idea where I would even find those. I think I've had that for like a week and I've never done it. But there's still no options. I think I just have to finish a bunch. Give me a new set of research assignments. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, but I don't have the Nighthold ones. Let me clear one or two more. Let's do Eye of Ajara. I don't know if you want to, RJ. I can stay or not. Up to you. Wait. I need... Jelky's macros. And we dodge as many as possible going through here. Oh my god. I cannot change my weapons? Bro. Oh my god.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, I guess I have to clean some of the quests that I already have, but at least I have 2 of them. Okay, what's the highest item level here? I cannot tell. Arja. Then we have to get to this chick, right?
It's too far away.
Oh, I got stunned. Oh, we don't have to do these? Stunned and polymorphed. I'm guessing I'm not getting a dispel. That's okay.
I'm out of range.
That's alright. I'll just die.
I will handle these fools.
That was kind of lame. I should have probably not charged to these, I guess.
Can you feel the winds?
What is this? 584. I never really understood what they're trying to do here. Like, what is she trying to do here? Just summon like a monster? I keep getting loot lower than... Why am I getting loot so low high level? Is it just because of the nature of the dungeon?
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
I don't even know if if I should be mounting.
I need to get closer.
So move around here. Jesus Christ, 740 Addon level is quite a thing.
Target something first. It's too far away.
I got boots. They're shit. I got neck. It's shit. In case you guys go there, I go here. I'll just go towards the end. And we'll meet up in the middle. Do I have Sigil of Silence? I do not, actually.
I'm out of range. I need to get
Kick.
closer.
Wait, I don't have range kick?
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Alright. This is so brain dead now. You know if we will keep the 740 at level? Probably not. I don't think so. I think they said something akin to your gear will be converted to life. I mean, obviously this is weird gear, right? We're not gonna have this gear. I'd imagine you will be equipped with a set of items similar in high level to raid, to live. Probably like a high item level blue set. Oh, finally, man. Higher item level. Shit. Okay, if I turn this in... Oh, do I get more raids? Emerald Nightmare. Okay, perfect. Alright. I think two... Oh, let's start with Emerald Nightmare. If we do it on Mythic, do I complete both? I can never understand which one is which. This has to be it. Nightmare bosses on normal or higher, and Xavius. Okay, then Hall's about. Okay, we do a mythic group. Now raids, raid difficulty Mythic, start a group, Mythic. All right, if you're in chat and you want to join, just let me know you're in chat. Otherwise, we invite randos. I'll put MF Zerg so you guys know what's up. This is what we're doing. I will mail 655 item level converting to retail. Is that all right? It's a little bit weak, I guess, but sure. We can get rid of these. There you go. Finishing a dungeon. Alright. Well, until we get 20 people, it's gonna take a while, but I can hold off a little bit. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm just not using the right talents? Alright, is this everybody? Oh, Ijuki. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm just not using the right talents here? Because I want the movement. Can take away that. Probably put it there. I feel like I'm just missing some talents. All right, is this everybody from chat? We're getting pugs. There's one more spot for Andrea. I squeeze through this tiny little hole. $149 speed. I have 7,000. 166. I love my movement speed. But I feel like I should be using those too. Cool down a fell rush. I want mobility. I just want to be able to zoom past all of the stuff. Range on the kick, that's been bothering me. Yeah, I think this is what we're doing. You're faster? I mean, you shouldn't be. But I was Vengeance. I don't have this movement speed on Vengeance. Right. Okay. I'm gonna start inviting 740s. I'm gonna delist and apply it again. MF Zerg. Alright, Andrea, you gotta apply, brother. Everybody's waiting. Can I wait for one person? Listing group. What is it? Not list. There you go. Just delete this shit. Big. From chat. Do we take this guy? We take this guy. How many do we have? I don't know what this is. Fuck this. I don't think I need the satyr horns, but can exchange those for bronze, right? Yeah, I'm inviting people, brother. If, you gotta make it until the raid is full. Getting some juicy 740s. Okay, did I miss anybody from chat? I don't think so, right? I think I got everybody. You can get more 740s. Are you an A? Nope. No, we're a EU. EU gang here. Do we have a mage? We do now. I come. Bro, how are you always like the last second when the group is full? Like, why? Why when the group is full? I'll get you in the next one. Wait, how many people do we have? We need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 19. Why do I have 19? How are the groups? How is this fucking... Edit modes. Groups combined. Vertical. That was confusing. So now I know how many people we have. Signed up. Alright, we're gonna remove somebody. Get Lego in. I don't know who I invited. I don't know which one you are. Tell me your name. God damn it. Here, what is this? This you? Alright. Oh no, we have it. Just summon the rest. Yeah, and EU still defies technology limits. Somebody click. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's go.
You seek the dream. I don't have a target.
So what's the point of this particular farm if you're 740 Addon level? Is there a reason for you to keep doing this? Modes? Like, there's no more... Like, I'm sure you have enough bronze. The power. Oh, the weapon. Oh, the buff. Right. By the way, Zerg groups means all you focus on is moving. Moving to the next... Oh, fuck. I just stood in it. Moving to the next boss. Most likely, people are not gonna wait for you. Especially the pugs. So you gotta be fast. Just ignore everything. Just keep on moving. I will not pull any of the bosses. Hopefully anybody on stream doesn't do that. Why do you do that? Why? Hopefully nobody on stream pulls until everybody's there, but I cannot guarantee it for the pugs, since most people that are gonna carry us are pugs. I think I'm faster on foot than while gliding. I'm never behind Georgia. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're a pretty little butt. What? Face? Oh my god! Another walk. Saved. I'm rocking the perfect class for this type of shit. I died still. How the fuck did I still die? I don't think I'm gonna get rezzed.
Release him, I beg you. You should have fled.
I cannot release anyway. Somebody pulled the boss. If I release, I won't get to be at the boss, right? Thank you. Alright. Thank you for the res. I cannot equip that. God damn it. I'm still very undergeared. Take it straight ahead. Can equip it now. All right, we're getting better eye level. 587. Wait, what the fuck?
Now the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow. I need to target something first. The disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die. Taste the nightmare's corruption. At last.
Oh, still the fell thing is the best. So basically this is what people are farming, the Memento Epoch Challenger things, right?
Only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
What manner of foul creature is this?
It seems poised to unleash its corruption on the The spirit of the torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan.
Is this faster than the other way around?
If this seed takes hold,
Or are these just the lazy ones waiting for everybody else to kill the other stuff?
the nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone. This must not come to pass.
Lol. What? Oh my god, I keep getting... No, never mind. This is new. You get more 100 the more infinite knowledge you have. The book icon currency. Oh my god! Tag, you know that Tag is an actual chatter of our stream because he actually explained it to me like I'm a moron because I was about to ask him which one again is the infinite knowledge and he was like, oh, this motherfucker probably doesn't know. It's the book icon. Like I'm a 5-year-old. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so, but this is still max. Oh, it's 36 now. Alright, so I'm not pulling, but so it's over for now.
I need to get closer.
Hardo's not dying yet, though. Yo. I press Nether Walk, Arja, don't you worry. We can find the time. Time for what? I was sleeping on Heroic and Mythic rating. That power jump was massive compared to everything else I was doing. Yeah. The Mythic one is really what you want to do. What I recommend you do is actually form a group that you... Oh, do people just ignore this? Why would you do that? Oh, because these are all the non-740s. All the rats. Remix? What? Oh, res me, please. Res me so I can loot the boss. Please. Bro, I've done so many of these raids with my shitty DH. This is the first time I'm dying so many times in a row. I almost never die on any of the bosses. How am I dying on every one now?
I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Yeah, you PS'd me right when I had Netherwalk. So, I mean, it's appreciated, but also didn't really accomplish much.
The impurity must be cleansed.
Let me mount, bro.
Is that you, Karazhan? Father, fight with noble heart.
Yes, Cenarius. We are here
to... What's already dead, lol?
Let the nightmare...
It is done. Cenarius...
Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth.
Did they make it so you can loot that while you're in combat?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream.
So how much do I have right now?
But it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's
16 stacks here. I don't know how much people have nowadays. I'm working for this, trying to 100 the zones. My god, Legion was big. Yep.
Destroy the nightmare. Only this way can the dream be...
The bar for... Basically, imagine if every expansion after Legion would have been the same as how Legion was after Warlords of Draenor. That's how WoW should have evolved. But it all went downhill from Legion. You have 191 levels on your thing? Jesus. 66 million HP. How much verse do you have? I cannot figure it out. 191 versatility. Jesus. It's more than 10 times what I have.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
What? Mage actually dealing more damage with spells than the powers? Really feel the love of the devs poured into the zones. Yeah, man, and it was also just Warcraft. It was just pure Warcraft. That's what I've been crying for since probably Shadowlands. I want this game to feel like Warcraft. Like, nothing, very little of modern retail is Warcrafty. Alright, chat, if you want, stay for Mythic Trial of Valor. I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me.
I don't know, I just don't feel like a lot of stuff is Warcraft. And you know, it is what it is. It's when you're old, you feel the way I do. Okay, I finished both quests. Halls of Valor, and I got Nighthold again. Fuck, dude. Oh no, Nighthold is good. What am I saying? I'll want the other one for Nighthold too. $591, $591, rep. Modes, let's put the modes in. Alright, making up a group for Trial of Valor Mythic. As long as we have like a couple of 740s, you can bring your rattiest rats you've ever ratted with. So it's all good. But you need to let me know you're from stream, because I cannot mind read. So just add like a little note thing there. Although, don't be like me and have options to survive. Guardian Druid for the win. It was one of the specs that I played the most in Legion for sure. The fantasy of it was so cool. Oh, I think I got all of the mounts here. Oh no, I'm still missing some. Oh no, these are the new ones. Oh, we're working our way towards midnight. Oh. Oh, I don't even care. I got midnight.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Bone Steed.
That ability isn't ready yet.
All right. Bone Steed of the Plague. Oh, that looks so good, dude. Okay. Trial of Valor Mythic. Right, I'm guessing we're not... Oh, we're getting the 740s. Insta invite, dude. Can get a 720. Coco Jumbo! Oh! Coco Jumbo! Let's go. Alright. Let's move on to the raids. The scaling of the cat seems wrong. Oh, on this cat. Coco Jumbo? Yeah, I know the bone seeds are from the horseman. Can't join the group because the first one was delisted when I requested the invite. Oh shit. Yeah, I have no idea. Whisper me in game if you can. I've looked through all of them. You didn't say anything. I don't know. See, this is why I'm letting you know. Tell me that you're joining in so I can you know, either hold a spot for you or know who you are, basically. It's the dragon. Alright, invite. There you go. As long as you're max level, though. You have to be max level. I assume you know that. Yeah. You're better geared than I am. Okay, 7:30. I'm not seeing anybody else wanting to join, so we're just... I guess this was more fun when it was a little bit harder to do the raids, but now since it's so easy to blast, so I guess everybody already did their raids. I didn't even see one horseman mount drop in 4 years. I don't even know I don't even think they were in the game, bro. I think they just added them in Legion Remix. I don't think you could have looted them before. Honestly. How many 740s do we have? We have 1, 2, kind of 3. If we can get like one more, there you go. We can just invite like a whole bunch of people now. There you go. Grateful. Only midnight drops, but the other bonuses are new. Yeah. How do you get to 740 fast? I don't know. Farm content. Do what we're doing, I suppose. You used to be able to like blaze through it with Mythic Plus. You gotta move, brother. I mean, we're summoning, but if it hits 0 and you're not here, then you're on your own. No slacky, no lazy.
It's too far away.
Well done so far.
15 seconds.
I will judge for myself whether you are
Will I be able to detonate my demon in front of this motherfucker? Yes. Easy.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that
Get 2 more pieces here. I need to boost my level faster. Oh, we're getting the Legion sets now. Or? No, I guess I'm just getting leather because I'm not on my hunter anymore. 690. Alright, let's see if we can get over 600 by the time we're done with all of these. Is it worth to do heroic and normal? Isn't it like one boss in Mythic gives more of these than a full normal raid? What mains have you considered so far, Marcelians? Marcelian sounds plural. Also, I'm not Marcelian. Marcelian actually hired me to pretend to be him so that he can actually play Path of Exile, I think. Can we get these guys down? But I'm considering, among other things, Enhancement Shaman, Havoc, Devourer, and Druid Hunter. There's a bunch. There's a couple of specs. So what I'm gonna be doing for the next 2 months, maybe, hopefully less, but I don't think I'm gonna be convinced sooner than that. Is to narrow it down, basically. Got him. 594. To be fair, spamming stuff like this and then just gearing characters is actually really fun for me. I might actually just make more remix stuff.
Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valor.
No worries, Ren. Don't worry about it, man. We even renamed the channel to Marcelian&Flame because of this. And it still doesn't matter, man. People still call me Marcelian. At this rate, we should have just kept the channel name as it was before. Arja's the only priest in Remix, by the way. Oh, nope. I'm not dying, 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 I'm not dying.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
The problem is with that. Can I hit it? I think I'm gonna take damage from this. Oh, it's not that much actually. Get these guys down. I hope I won't die. I hope I don't have aggro. I'm considering switching factions. Ooh. Wait a minute. I wanna not die here. A second. Because I can get the achievement, I think. Wait, shouldn't I have had the achievement? Oh, did I die? No, I didn't. Wasn't there an achievement, Chosen of the Dead or something, if you don't die? Maybe I already had it. I might have had it from the hunter though.
Tell me of your battles.
Okay. Alright, chat, you can stay in. We're gonna go Nighthold, I guess. Meaning everything else. That sounds incredible, bro. That sounds like you're getting your money's worth off of World of Warcraft. The fools at Blizzard did not. It's like maining everything sounds like going to a restaurant that says, bro, if you can eat this big pot of soup, you can eat it for free, and you can just eat like an infinite amount of food. They did not count on you being this hungry bastard. Wait, why didn't I get the quest done? What the fuck? Didn't I have a Trial of Valor quest? Oh, there was no Halls of Valor. Halls of Valor. Holy shit. Okay, I need to do this after we do our Nighthold. Let's do Nightholds. Zerg. MF. Alright, I'll figure these out later. But it was on Mythic, what do you mean? The raid was on Mythic. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody else in chat, but we're taking the 740s. Or close enough. What the fuck? Look at this group. Yeah, I probably had it from before. Yeah, right. I thought it was character based, but I remember doing Trial of Valor on this guy and not dying. Or maybe I did and I totally forgot. 691. So I get 1 eye level per raid? That doesn't sound like I'm gonna get 600 eye level anytime soon. If I recall, the entrance is... Yo, what the fuck? Alright, make sure you make your way there. When the group is full, I'll put down a timer. Okay. And if you're not in by the time the timer ends, we go. Okay. Also, if you are applying from chat, let me know because there's so many people applying. I might accidentally miss you going through all of these applications. Got a space? Yes. Quick, Kai. Move butt cheeks. Move them like you mean it, Kai. $740. $740.
Suramar stands with you.
Not even online, bro. %370% versatility. Jesus. I invited. All right. No, I wanted the 740. 740. All right. Alright. Help me someone, please. Thought Archer was already here. Oh, somebody left. Get one more. Jesus. Jesus, the craziness. Lol. Are we fucking up this guy by killing stuff while he's not here? Should I just kick him so we don't lock him with no loots? Can he still get he can still get the loot, right?
Made by our queen.
Let's get this last boy in. Oh? Do we need to kill these guys?
Why defy that which devours all things?
Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberrant.
Precise. Inevitable.
In order to free our allies at the gate.
I don't have a target.
I did 2.6 million DPS. Rank the best person in our group did 65 million DPS. Holy nutsack, dude. That is a difference. You did 10 million? Shut up, Arda. Shut. Emasculate me more, okay? Yeah. I got out DPS'd by a girl healer. Everybody's gonna make fun of me now. My god, my movement speed feels so great, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to survive too, man. But I'm slapping, dude. I'm slapping because my gamer ego is at risk here. I did 3 million DPS now. We're going there.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
2 days ago, I was in a group where a guy had around 140 million DPS on. Now we're just talking. Oh, I have $1 million in my bank account. I have a billion. I have a trillion. I have a quadrillion. I have a pentillion, bro. At this point, you're just making up numbers, man. Did he just press one mortal strike and the boss was dead? What the fuck happened? I did a lot of damage. I'm on the meters. Look at me now, guys, before it goes away. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. It's not. Oh, I'm dumb gone. I'm long gone, baby. Woo.
Watch your footing. I'd hate to see you slip up.
It's too far away.
What keeps knocking me away, dude?
I need a target.
USDH and yes, Jesus. I play red till I don't Ash boss is dead. Ash boss.
Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger, wretch.
I don't have a target.
Jesus Christ.
To win.
Pants. Upgrades. %, almost mount speed. Almost mount speed. My goal is to get faster than mount speed movement speed.
If only you knew what lay beyond. This is such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin. The burning legion. Slayers of whole worlds.
This boss was so cool back in the day. Oh my god. Cycling through the burning legion worlds and then the void ones at the end, kind of hinting at the future to come. There you go. We just saw a glimpse.
Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger.
Oh, we got one of these.
Superior to, well, everyone.
We got a whole 6 more. Can I catch up to everybody? Is it too late for me? Oh no, people are going to the garden, right? Had an 800 versus DH, was doing like 240 mil. Everyone else was just along for the ride. That's kind of how it is, man. Just want to say I love your videos. Keep up the great work. You're doing awesome. Aw, shit, man. I never know how to process those comments. They're very nice. I'm glad you guys like our content. I am very bad at taking in compliments, and that's not because I don't appreciate it. I'm very humbled. And I'm sure Marcelian feels the same way. Whenever you guys tell us that you like our stuff. And I'm trying so hard to deal damage here, and I feel like I'm just wasting my time, dude. I did rank up one spot. Oh, we got 601 item level gear. We're getting there. We're breaking the 600 eye level barrier. 140 more eye level barriers to break, lol. Ah, CrossFit Nerd, thank you for the membership, man. Welcome to the channel. Oh, by the way, I'm so bad at doing this. Guys, if you like the stream, especially on YouTube, clearly, hit the like button, subscribe, and do all of that stuff. The stream on YouTube essentially works like a video. It definitely helps the stream get bigger, get more people in. Bigger the stream gets, the cooler stuff that we can do. People appreciate my brutal honesty. How do you know that I'm not lying, though? How do you know I'm not just pulling the wool over your eyes?
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Well, listen, I'm just saying. I'm glad you guys are appreciating the brutal honesty, because it's not winning us friends anywhere else.
It's too far away.
Oh shit, I got smacked.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Night. There you go. So is my guy coming next to me? How do I know where my guy is? So I can detonate his ass. Impale him on a fell spike. No, it was behind. Yeah. Oh, I was reading chat. Fuck! Guys, can I get a res? Oh my god, yes, thank you. I totally forgot about that shit, dude. I ate it like a homeless guy eats cheeseburgers from Mr. Beast's charity events. I don't know if he does that, but sounds like he would.
I'm out of range. You've arrived just in time.
600 item level. I love the vids, man. I'm really thinking playing survival in midnight. I just hope it's worth. Well, listen, if it makes you feel any better, I've been a survival hater for like 3 years now. 4 years? Probably 3 years. And I've testing it on alpha has made me put it back on potential main list. I don't know if that helps. It should, my opinion. But wait, what do we do now? Go Ellison and Gul'dan. Is it Nightspire? You try dual wield. Yeah, but it's not. It's just as cosmetic, bro. Dual is doesn't. I don't know how it feels once you're max level and you can enchant weapons. The attack speed doesn't mean anything. If they would bake the attack speed into some abilities, or the fact that it's a one-hander changes things. But other than that, it's gonna be most likely the same as it is for Windwalker. Maybe even maybe not even as Frost Decay. Maybe just for Windwalker, where sometimes two-handers is better by a little bit. Sometimes dual wield is better by a little bit. I think Windwalker, at least last year, it was dual wield was slightly better in single target, and two-hander was just better in AoE.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found
Lame as fuck. I mean, what do you expect, man? I mean, they tried single-minded Fury with Fury Warrior, and that didn't do anything. I think it's the best way to do it, man. I mean, no. The best way would be for there to be a passive. When you used dual wield, your kill commands have a shorter cooldown. Your bombs have a shorter cooldown. And do stuff like that. And when you're using a two-hander, your Raptor Strike hits harder. Your bombs hit harder or whatever, right? Make it like a gameplay change. I would be so for that. But it does. Like, we don't live in that world anymore, man. We don't live in a world where weapon swing timer influenced your damage, while influenced your on-hit effects like heroic strike, or your resource generation, right? Maybe dual wield can increase your focus generation, but two other weapons can give you bigger hits on your Raptor Strike. They could definitely do that, but they don't. So, and they're not going to, because they haven't done that in like forever. So this gives us... Oh, never mind. Only because... No, Boomstick is just a small part. No, actually because of the Tip of the Spear rework. And the fact that they're putting some love into something other than just bombs. And the way that it feels. I don't like the live version of Survival because it's just way too spammy. But you know that, Zibit, you've watched our stream for a while and you're a Survival fan. I'm sure you remember all of the rants I had about Survival.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
You'll find time to be volatile.
I don't have a target.
Possible.
601.
Destined to win.
Fonts of Night. So confusing. Don't remember all DPSing you as Survival. That's true. That's true. I often cry in the bathroom whenever I remember that. Ooh, unlimited power 8. Probably not staying that, I guess. Oh, he's immune. I should not have used that. Nah, motherfucker. It's so weird to fight this guy and not hope that the amount drops. Feels wrong.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance. Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness.
Is this Sargeras? Like lore-wise, is this Sargeras right now inhabiting Illidan's body? And we just, like, push it out of him? Or... Wait, did it reset? It reset, didn't it? What, did Lego fuck up? But there's also the hunter. Ah, Lego got caught lacking. Lego got called out for being a slacker. That's what you get. No! I missed the detonation again.
I need a target.
Remix time.
It's too far away.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh, not lag. Yeah, no. No, I am lagging. What am I saying?
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to and deny the legion's
Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like you. Topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master.
Or is this still Gul'dan? That's Illidan? No, this is not Illidan. Illidan is trapped. We save him, right? Unless he's being like controlled somehow. No, wasn't the whole goal of this was to get Sargeras to inhabit Illidan's body and become its avatar so that we can get Sargeras in, so that they can get Sargeras in our world, right? And that's why we fight this, so we stop Gul'dan and then we free Illidan. So this is either Gul'dan inhabiting or, you know, taking the form of Illidan or Sargeras, no? I'm pretty sure.
I need to target something first.
604, baby. Link, 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 ching, 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 ching. I think I'm equipping everything that I can. Alright. Well, good job, everybody. It's Sargeras. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Because then you have two more Sargeras where you fight its avatar too, which I don't know if it's still actively Sargeras, but it's probably the old version of Sargeras, right? Partially mind-controlled Illidan. Okay, so that's what I was asking. Is it Sargeras actually using Illidan's body as its avatar or just controlling him? Did you want to do a remix key? At some... Wait, if I do... So I have like 3 quests for Halls of Valor. One for normal, heroic, and 1 mythic. If I do it at M+, will I complete all of them? Oh, where is it? Because then I can just do 3 quests all at once. Halls, halls, halls. It should. I think yes. Nobody knows. You guys don't know? Then who am I to trust here? It should. Alright. I'm trusting you guys. I'm putting my faith in you. I recognize you as being the superior knowledgeable gamers. I'm forming up a... well, I don't have a... Wait, how do I do a Mythic Plus... How do I do a Mythic Plus halls? We need a key for that, no? Or... Talk to Panda Lady. Can I ask her for a specific key?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I have Blackrook Holds.
I can't wait to hear about your adventure.
Okay. So I have to do Blackrook Hold then. Alright, I'm opening up a group for Blackrook Hold. Unless Arja has a key. Or halls. I cannot tell. I'm opening up a group for Blackrook Hold +2. If you guys want to join, great. I would like a Halls of Valor. I'm not interested in like pushing the key high. Although that might be fun as well. I'm more interested in finishing the quest. Yeah, I've returned to Karazhan. 39? Wow. Wow, I'm so behind everybody, dude. 39. I think that's basically the demon soul that is inside Illidan. We had to restrain it back to his body. Oh, but no, but the demon soul talked like he was like the leader. He basically talked like he was Sargeras, no? We arrived to stop the ritual, so if we didn't, then it would be fully Sargeras, but we arrived midway, so it's only partially controlled. Okay, that's what it sounds like it is. Or that it seems like it is. He calls himself the Master. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. I don't know if anyone knows or not, but the first and plus key of either Karazhan wings per day gives insane epoch fragments. It's only once per day though. I got 100 fragments for plus 30 each day since phase 2 launched. Okay. I haven't done it. Like that's like okay, so we don't have anybody else from chat. I'm just gonna invite like random nerds and I'll swap to Vengeance if we need to. Wait, Arja, do I need to go Vengeance or are you just gonna like one-shot everything? I think I might even have a quest for Black Rook Hold actually, if I'm not mistaken. I remember seeing it somewhere. I do, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll do more damage, but you'll be able to hold aggro, I would imagine too, right? Okay, where was Black Rook Hold again? Right there. Wait, don't I have portals? I should have portal. Coco Jumbo! Aye, Coco Jumbo. Alright, why am I not just teleporting, dude? Legion. There you go. Go Venus below. Yeah, but I can't, because I'm like 599 Atom level. Oh, I'm almost 600. And Arja 740. And everybody else is higher Atom level. Like, I'm not going to hold aggro. There's no real points. I'm already here. Alright, once everybody's here, I'm just putting it in and we go. Let's get our hunter pug friend. Honestly, this hunter should go to twitch.tv / Marcelian&Flame and kind of leave a follow. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do anything. Like, actually, this hunter is lower Atom level than I am. I mean, they're not instantly dying. I managed to do a little bit of my rotation.
I need to get closer.
Ha! Alright, we can unload.
Now I see.
The darkness.
Haven't actually pushed any keys so far. 207 verse. Is it in the buff or like overall? Buff.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
Invaders await the passage from Crips. Ilisana, you must hold me here. We have much to lose. I'm out of range.
You need not hurry. I will not fail Odysseus.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalandor!
I don't have a target.
Wait, are we missing somebody? No.
I need to target something first.
God, I love this speed.
I don't have a target. need to get closer.
We will bury you here.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need a target.
Go Vengeance below dungeon. I think I liked reading that multiple times. Wait, I did not get I got fucking stunned, dude. Son of a bitch. Now this guy thinks that he's probably a better DH, bro. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him thinking he's a better DH. Unbelievable. Zoomy, this is what I was hoping to do whenever they announced Legion Remix, is just to like fucking blast and do this shit.
I don't have a target.
Got all of these fools.
It's too far away.
Oh, it reset because he charged outside low. Well, that was all part of the plan. That was all part of the plan. I popped my cooldowns only to fake you guys into believing that I was actually serious about fighting this boss while everybody was outside.
I need a target.
Thoughts on Windwalker Monk for Midnight? It's solid. It's consistent. It doesn't have any wow moments anymore though. But I might have to play a little bit more. But from what I've played it so far, it doesn't have like the fucking crackling jade lightning moments. Oh shit.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Hold them off. You must prepare.
So I don't know. At first I very much disliked that version of it. But I played it a little bit and it kind of grew on me a little bit, so.
It's too far away.
You shall never have our world.
Man, if this is M plus in Remix, this is kind of fun. But obviously this is a 2. I kind of want to try this with more characters though. Oh, fuck, seriously?
I need to get closer.
Is this enough?
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Please be a Halls of Valor. Um, 588. Oh, that's lame. Lower Karazhan. Well, Lower Karazhan it is, I guess. Alright. I'm moving to Lower Karazhan. Okay, just this. No, it's good, it's good. This is kind of fun. Does Anfield have good WoW moments? Yeah, yeah. Enhanced still has the Tempest moments. You have the fucking what's its face? Totemic moments. Oh, bro, are you fucking serious, dude? Got some bronze. Got some more power. Oh, somebody left. Oh, the hunter left. Oh, probably because lower Karazhan. The hunter wasn't wait, is it 5? Part of the Marcelian online gang. Marcelian&Flame. God damn it. Wait, do we even care to get a 5th? We don't really, right? Is there anybody in chat that wants to join? We can 4-man this. Can we start the dungeon with just 4 people? We can, right? We cannot. I can go. You want to join? All right. Okay. All right. Gamelin. All right. Sanguine. Wow. You'll go and shaman. They were full though now. I mean, this is a +5, but I should still be fine, right? Oh no, this is not the way, lol. Why are you guys going this way? Are you guys silly nillies? Why would you go the wrong way intentionally? Look at all the mess Arja made in her wake.
I can't attack that target.
You're soloing 12s on your chamois? Oh, damn! I wonder how high I can solo. Probably not very high with my current gear.
Welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage.
Did I finish my my little porridge?
Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute, or will a ghastly curse?
I'll pop some scrolls on everybody.
See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show.
Your mog. Oh, very nice. You're barefooted. You ruined it. But I've been admiring Alex's mog. Oof. It's,
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I don't know all the time. Why? Historically, timing is everything. I need to target
Wait. Oh, we're not supposed to care about those. I don't even know what that affix does.
Bella, it's me.
It is you. Come, my love.
It is you.
Happily ever after.
Oh wait, did I skip too much? I think I skipped too much. I skipped Maiden, right? Woo! The numbers lag the screen. Ah, the numbers lag the screen. I was just this is the reflex of midnight farming routes. Where is everybody? Let's do more rows, then we can go to the thing. Oh no, we're going to the thing? Alright, we're going to the thing. Wait, did you just kill it? No. Why is everybody so slow? Holy shit. All right, I keep wanting to loot. Oh. Wait, why is my shit not auto skipping like it is for you guys?
Our friend lies just in here.
It breaks my heart to see him like this.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Another year of sleep. I do so detest.
You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll be
It's our old friend. You see, trapped. Mind your manners. I need to target something first.
No! Oh, is there a better way to go down than the one that I took?
I'm out of range. Another group of thieves tried to steal my horse. Time to face my horse. He's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I don't have a target. Timing is impeccable.
Ching. Got him. 597, bullshit. Next. Karazhan Upper. We just move out, I guess. Wait, can we get teleported outside? Take me out. Nope. I can just TP back, I guess. Wait, deeply rooted elements, they were taken away, or wait, were they? No, they weren't. I think it was still there. Reset all instances. Court of Stars has been reset. I didn't play Court of Stars yet. Last update? Oh, really? I need to double check that again then.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something.
So what's my current situation? 599. I'm not getting upgrades from these guys. From these levels. They kept in the bad version of Enhance? What do you mean? I love the version of Enhance in Midnight. My modes? What modes? Oh, yeah, but I don't have modes. Where's everybody? Why are we slacking? Let's summon. Click, please, click, please. Okay, we don't need the rogue. Can't port out. I just use the dungeon teleport, a portal. Oh, the enhanced version for that talent. Okay, I need to double check elemental. Necrotic. Whoa. Oh, you don't have dungeon portal. Ah. Oh, I'm so fast. Woo! Oh, that was cool. Later, nerds. Woo! I'm out of range. Oh, son of a bitch! You suck, RJ. You suck. There's an item that I can buy where you won't be able to do that anymore. There you go. Oh my god. How is this boss still alive? What the fuck? Guys, where damage at? It makes it so much fun. It is. The zoominess gets really fun. Oh, look at that. Look at those plebs, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Ay. Oh, the guy locked out. Yo, how is a priest? How's a priest faster than you guys? I don't understand. Listen, I know I'm being a little bit of an ass, but a priest outran you. That's what happens. Ooh, man, this is so cool, dude. Oh, that's not what I want to do. through dimensions, and now we're tiny. We're tiny people. Yeah, the design is really cool for sure. They could play with concept like see, do Warcraft like this, bro. Enough with the cosmic, three-dimensional, the parallel universes bullshit. Just give me some cool magic, bro. Cool magic, epic beast and demon fights and shit like that. By the way, you know what's funny? Pay attention to this. Well, after we beat, this is a boss, by the way. After you beat this boss, we go to our regular size, and this actually turns into like a trash mob. It's so funny. I love it. Check this out. Because I think this is a Mana Devourer. That's the name of the boss. Boss is called Mana Devourer. Check this out. This is so fun. Look. More Mana Devourers. No! Alright. This is more bosses that we just fought. This is so cool. This is what you get when you have devs that enjoy and can make a video. I'm sorry. I'm being a total ass right now. Listen, Modern WoW is not as bad. I'm overly sentimental about the nostalgic value of this this particular version of WoW. But I do have to, I will still retain my opinion that this feels like Warcraft. I understand the cosmic direction that we're taking with the story, with the vibe, with the classes, with all that stuff. But it's too much. This has, after midnight, after last Siren, because we're not gonna have midnight in. After this, it has to end. We have to go back to, like, fantasy, bro. Knights, wizards, demons, orcs, goblins, elves, dwarves, shit like that. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this version of WoW. Maybe you guys are. Maybe you like it.
Well, that was...
Hey, how does the roguelike sprint, huh? Now what you do now? What do you do now? What now?
So many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Legion was just peak and they ain't ever reaching peak again. Yeah, it's very hard to reach peak, but they can definitely do it. They just need people that, you know, I don't know, I guess vibe with the community. Look at this boss fight, bro. We're fighting. Like, this is as cosmic as I wished WoW would have ever gotten. This is like dimensional fights between the worlds, right? Arcway. God damn it, dude. I'm not getting that blasted Halls of Valor. I can also turn in some quests here. Ooh, 602. Okay, now I'm starting to get upgrades. 604. Okay, let me drop this. Violet Holds, Neltharion Lair. Okay, so neither of these Tormented Guardians. Can I change, can I make it to dungeons? Give me a new set of research. Normal dungeons, Neltharion Lair. No, wait, no, that wasn't it. That was, I want to change my research preferences. Dungeon assignments. I want to talk about something else. I want to change my, I have a question. Stay well and listen. Wait, I cannot change the assignments. Oh, fuck. Heroic or higher. Okay. Right, so let's go. I am going to the Archway. Do I have a portal for the Archway? I don't think so, right? Teleports to Court of the Stars. I think this is the one. Wait, the Archway was where the raid was, right? Maybe so. It's probably once per day, yeah. Imagine they just do Classic again, but with retail controls. Caverns of Time makes it possible. What do you mean? Caverns of Time makes... Oh, what? To like go back to like Warcraft fields again, or... Yes. I think I'm just talking super fast and asking like 7 questions like a dumbass, and you guys are answering, but because of stream delay, I never really know which question you're answering. With Voidstorm invading us? Yeah, listen, I am a little bit unfair here. So I think it could just be fine, but I don't mind the direction that Midnight is going. It's just that after Shadowlands and now with Koresh, which I love Koresh, it's just too much of this. Occasional is fine, but it's just too much. Thought you were summoning. All right. I want some more fantasy stuff, right? Like sprinkling in world travel between worlds is cool. That's still fantasy, right? You have like Magic the Gathering that does that with planeswalking. I'm pretty sure there are other fantasy settings that does this. But I don't know, it just feels like it disconnects me from the world. I forgot the way we go here. Oh, that way? All right.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Okay. Are we good? Is everybody here? No. Who's not here? Alex and the tank. Oh, the tank is dying. Holy shit. Okay, somebody's reached the limit first. Wait, is the tank? Tank is higher level than me. How are you dying, bro? Is it necrotic? We skipped a room, did we? Wait, what am I doing? I'm imprisoned. Okay, let's go back to the room. All right. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, you guys already cleared this. All right. Cool. The Halo remake with updated cutscenes and new missions got me freaking nostalgic. Alright. A little bit off topic. Which Halo did they remake? The first one. Never played that one. Battle for Azeroth as a nice theme would be fun. I've had more raids like the Zarlor. Yeah, the raids were good in Battle for Azeroth. And they were... Is this way we're going? It was... The problem with Battle for Azeroth that up until Shadowlands, BFA was a Warcraft expansion. But once Shadowlands explained what BFA was all about, or at least ruined what BFA was all about, it stopped being a Warcraft expansion in my mind. So it was kind of hard to think about it that way.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Wait, do we have a boss here? Yeah. Oh, I'm rooted. They're remaking the first one's campaign from the ground up. Quick question, should I play remix? I mean, I'm new and I want to know if it's not, this is like a separate thing. It's, you can unlock a lot of cosmetics from remix. You can kind of see the vibe of Legion, but think of remix as a past WoW expansion that you probably never played, but on steroids. Steroids with 10 cans of Red Bull and coffee all mixed in adrenaline. That's basically what this is, right? This is not how real WoW is played. This is just fun version of WoW. The Sunday morning. I wonder what would happen if we just had unlimited power. That's basically what this is. It's fun, and you don't really get to do this all the time because this is gonna go away, this event. But it's not important for you to play it. It's not, it doesn't, you know, it's not tied to the current expansion. It's an old expansion. I mean, it's kind of tied. If you play it and you pay attention to the story, and you do the quests, and you do the dungeons, it's really good. I would 100% recommend anybody do this, if you're not just gonna zoom past it. Which, I mean, you can still zoom in if you want to. But the benefit of doing remix is because you can play through the story of Legion, and see how we came up to be where we are right now. Because this is where Xal'atath's story starts, for us anyway, as players. This is where Illyria's story as a Void Elf starts. This is where the Void Elves came from, which explains a lot of the current WoW's content. But most people don't do it for the story. Most people do it because it's super fast-paced, it's super zoomy, and roided up version of WoW, which is fine. That's part of it, right? But if there was an important part of this that I would recommend people do, is the story part.
It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
Nah, Shadowlands ruined so many things, man. One of the biggest things that they ruined was Dreadlords. Get the fuck out. Oh, Dreadlords were actually Sardathrises, and Sardathrises just duped Sargeras? Get the fuck out. The thing is, this is very poor and lazy writing. Whenever you create a character that somehow subverts all of the world building you did because you just automatically give him 500 IQ points, and did you know that actually everything that we've built over the years was just a joke? Because this one character is actually smarter than everybody because we say it is, and the reason you never noticed, or nobody was ever noticed, because we just created it right now and we just gave him like 10,000 intellect points to outsmart everybody and fucking orchestrate every single part of the game. Get the fuck out, bro. Oh my god, another Black Rook hold. Yo. Alright, I'm going to Black Rook hold if you want to join. That's the key I have. How am I gonna get a Halls of Valor? Do I have to do somebody else's key? Remix, yeah, you say remix is one for a new player, but you don't know, because if a new player that plays remix might expect WoW to be this way. This is not normal WoW. This is not why you're normally doing WoW. As someone who is looking to get into this game, I come from Final Fantasy XIV, where DPS queues are long. Are they just as... They're long here too, yeah. I don't know about Final Fantasy XIV combat. I've played a little bit, and I've seen a little bit of the high-end game combat. WoW combat is better, but that could also be that I'm biased, right? So don't super listen to me. But I'm saying that because tanking and healing is likely more fun in WoW than in Final Fantasy, from what I've seen so far. I've played a tank in Final Fantasy, and the base mechanics of tanking, unless they drastically change from where I was when I played it to max level, I don't see myself enjoying that part of the game as much. So I'm only saying this in case you were interested in playing something other than DPS. You might be incentivized to do so more in WoW than in Final Fantasy. But then again, what do I know? DPS queues are always going to be long, yeah. Because whatever RPG game you make, you cannot make tanks and healers too strong. Because if you make them too strong, then you never need DPS players ever. So they have to kind of have a drawback, which means that usually they don't do obviously they don't do as much damage. They might not have that cool awesome moments. Their role isn't properly developed to the point where you can go, holy shit, I'm a tank, because that just means doing more damage or being super tanky. And if you're too tanky, then you start to not need other people, and that's not the point, right? And that's what my belief, what stays at the core of why tanks and healers are less attractive than DPS as a default. And I don't know if that's necessarily going to change. I play both WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. I main tank on that game. It does get crazier at high levels, but I do prefer WoW combat a bit better. WoW combat is just universally better. I think probably where Final Fantasy does better is story, probably world building, things like that. Which are, ironically, one of WoW's worst things at the moment. Oh, this way? Let's go to boss, actually. Let's go to boss. What are we doing? Let's go to boss. What the fuck? We're fighting mobs. Fuck that shit. Final Fantasy XIV has insane boss mechanics, solving intellect checks, and fun boss fights because they don't have add-ons to solve it for you. That actually sounds really cool. Maybe WoW can be like that too. Oh shit, wait, what the hell happens? What, did I get feared? Holy shit, dude, this fear.
No, I see. I don't have a target.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
On all, if you don't have the balance of power quest and want to unlock the transmog, it's so much easier because most quests where you need to farm resources or table missions get instantly finished. Oh, to do remix. Oh yeah, that's actually true, yeah. Well, to be fair, you can just buy all of the transmogs and mounts instead of just having to rely on a 1% drop chance, right? So, but the thing is, it's very hard to explain to a new player why this is without using the trust me bro logic, right? And I don't think that's necessary for a new player to experience. I think a new player should not get Here's my... this is the same thing that I say to every single new player in the game. Don't listen to anybody, especially a veteran, tell you how to play WoW, because they are super optimizing every part of the game. And although that's efficient, that's not fun. That's not how a video game should be played, in my opinion. I think you should just explore the game, and if you find out that you've been playing it efficiently, then now you know why that's important to play. But if you just start to optimize your game from the get-go, you'll never really get to enjoy the game. Like, what are you even enjoying? The reason we're playing Remix is because it's so much easier to get the mount that we want, since we've been farming it for years and it never dropped, but now we can just buy it instantly. But if you've never farmed it for years, you don't really know the joy. First of all, and you don't really appreciate that mount dropping. You don't even know what that mount means. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't get it. That just means that when you focus on hyper-optimizing the game, you take away a lot of the discovery. And the game should be mostly about having a good time, not getting the coolest thing ever. That should still be a part that you can enjoy, but WoW players have what I call the WoW brain, where unless you're making the most out of your time, you're wasting your time, because WoW is such a time sink game. Because it's a 20-year-old game.
It's too far away.
But I feel like people who play that way have kind of forgotten what it means to play a fun video game. My opinion. I haven't been able to be proven wrong so far. Not that I want to be proven right or wrong. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Wait, did the boulders not fall? Oh shit. What? No! I tripped. No, I'm fucked. Perma-stun. Nice. Or not. Oh no, my game crashed. No! No! Alright. Gotta restart the PC. I don't know if you guys can wait for me, but probably not a good idea. I'm booting my PC right now. I can take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I haven't actually done my hourly bathroom breaks. Let's boot up the game. Yeah, the tank damage thing is a good example. I don't need tanks to do them as much. There has to be a reason to get a DPS player. Tanks should at most do 70, at very most 80% of a DPSer's damage. Hey Patrick, thank you for the 44 months, baby. I love you, man. Thanks so much for supporting us for all of these years and for being the king. The king. It kicked me out of the group? No! What the fuck? Why did it kick me out of the group? It can be whatever you want, Patrick. What? So far, you are a king. I need to get my chat back. How did it kick me out of the group, man? How does that work? Why does it kick me out of the group? I mean, I'm still in my key. I can still finish my key. No, it's TPing me out. Why? This is my key though. Well, you're inviting me in, but oh no, you guys are still here. Oh, okay, it fixed. It fixed. It got fixed. This is so strange. Oh, you guys didn't kill any more bosses. You waited for me? I'm coming. With the speed of quick legs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe. I wonder how I would do if I was on my own. Obviously not as good, but when I pull these guys without attack, it doesn't seem like they're doing that much damage to me. And my hunter has better gear than my DH, and my hunter could barely do this on a heroic. I guess maybe the sustain helps. Like, I'm taking hits from this guy, like nothing's happening. Wayne! Do you think the concept of one tricking, I don't know what that is possible as a healer the same way it is as a DPS? I want to try. Oh, as in only healers? I want to try healing but constantly get told, oh man, you gotta be ready to play them all. Oh, like that. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Play whatever healer. It depends on what level you play. If you go at super high-end content, you will eventually reach a point where obviously playing the best healer is important for the efficiency of But if you play, like, it depends on what level you play, right? And even at the highest of levels, obviously there has to be the worst healer ever to clear the last boss of the raid, right? So it's not like you can only play the meta and that's it. Please give me Halls of Valor, bro. Oh my god! Maw of Souls, I suppose. Does none of you have a Halls of Valor key? Like, all of these keys, can you not reset your key? Maybe do a Halls of Valor? What we could have done, like, at the end of every key, everybody resets their key. And there's like 4 chances of one key to be Halls of Valor. Talk to the pen. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do, bro. Because it's my key. Yeah, I know you cannot reroll yours. Maw, I don't think I have Maw of Souls. One trick is only play one class. Yeah, I thought you meant something related to remix. Yeah, you can totally do it, man. If anything, you'll be very good at that particular healer. I think, from my limited knowledge of only healing in Mythic Raid 1s as a main healer, you can one trick. The reason is the problem is that healers don't usually have that much skill expression in their kit that can make a difference if you just play one and you're just a master at it. I think the value of a healer comes mostly in how its healing profile and if it matches the current content, because I could say this about DPS too, but for instance, you'd probably always want to restore Shaman because Spirit Link is a very unique ability that no other healer has. I don't think Holy Priest brings anything unique to a group. Discipline Priest brings something unique, which is its auto healing and preventative cooldowns, but that is very, very heavily reliant on tuning, and if it's not tuned properly, then it doesn't really matter. Restore Druid doesn't really bring anything unique as well, outside of just raw throughputs. Preservation brings unique things. In Rewind, I think that's probably the most unique thing. Holy Paladin brings damage reduction, but the Holy Paladin is kind of like Discipline Priest, where it feels like you're very reliant on tuning. Mistweaver doesn't really bring anything unique. I'm thinking in the context of, you know, you want a Warlock because it brings Gate and no other class can do that. Wait, this isn't Maw of Souls. Fuck, what am I doing? And considering Mistweaver, but I find most of the other healers boring and I only play Mythic Plus and Pug rating. Oh, then you're fine, bro. Whatever, dude. Whoever tells you to swap, tell them to suck your dick. With respect, of course. The problem is that, unfortunately, Mistweaver just doesn't have, like, an amazing kit that can make it into a meta healer. Unless it's just superly overtuned. That's a problem that Mistweaver has been facing. For instance, your Life Cocoon is one of the worst defensives that you have because it doesn't reduce the damage, it's just an absorb shield, and I think it scales with your HP. And if you use your HP as a metric of helping your tank survive that has probably 50% more HP than you, it's likely not gonna be of much use. Outside of dispels, which are never going to be make or break, because if dispels would be make or break, then every healer will always be invalid every season. The only thing you could do is just being a melee healer, and that's not necessarily unique to Mistweaver, I don't think. And this is just me. I'm not an expert. I'm not an authority on healing. I'm just letting you know my opinion. Outside of that, who gives a fuck? Play what you like, bro. How's that feeling on Alpha? Pretty good, pretty good. One of the best specs out there. What is this? Tyrannically fortified. Bosses have 25% more health. Bosses and other minions inflict up to 50% more damage. Non-boss enemies have 20%. Okay, so this is tyrannical and fortified, I guess.
Try not to expect the unexpected. That is impossible.
What are you even talking about? I got WoW last week. Oh, don't worry about it, man. You'll get to the point where these conversations will make sense. All right. Should I be worried at this level? I still didn't really. Yeah. I should be start to not pull ahead of the tank anymore. Oh my god, the boss didn't take a single point in damage. I think it just stood in all of the sanguines. I think at this point we should probably watch out in pulling extra stuff with the boss, because we're just putting sanguine down. And it's getting to be a little bit relevant. Wait, shouldn't I reset my Fellblade whenever I vengeful retreat? All right. So I'm guessing this is kind of where... Well, I cannot really judge it for myself because the difference in my gear and these guys' gear is so high. The only thing I can do is be fast. Do we permanently have Sanguine now, or is it just this week? Do these affixes ever reset? Weekly. Yeah, I hope they don't really bring this one back. This guy's been alive for so long.
It's too far away. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood. Historically, timing is everything. Flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance that...
Yeah, no, I'm missing a talent. Whatever the talent is... That's the one. Yeah. That's the one that I need. This bolstering explosive. Oh, right. That's true. Ooh, yep. Nope, not doing that again. So one melee hits me for 4 million. It's not the worst, actually. I can tank 1 or 2. Until the tank gets there. Can I get a battle res? Mr. Tank, if you don't mind. Do Resto Shaman use a lot of totems, or is there a spec that uses them a lot? No, I love the look of them. Resto Shaman uses the most amount of totems, but it's not... I mean, it depends on what you think a lot is. Wait. Release. Okay. You're saving that battle res. I get it, man. It's good to save. It's good in case the The internet drops again and mom comes in to bring me a sandwich. Do you have the... I only have two of them. Right, because Tyr said. Oh, tank died? Oh, I didn't notice. I was reading chat. What do you think your main will be? I have no idea. That's what I'm doing this. Been playing Shaman on live, Havoc on Remix. I've been playing tanks on Alpha. I'm kind of trying to get a vibe of what I would like to main for more than just one patch in a row. I'm concerned about range versus melee class balance at Midnight. There is a trend that the range DPS specs all have to choose between single target and AoE damage, much more so than on live. Yet so many melee specs don't share this problem currently. I don't know if that's necessarily still an issue. I'm trying to think. That also has to do a lot with encounter design. If we even need to have people be able to do both. I think the general design should be, bro, choose to do more single target or choose to do more AoE. You cannot do both. Because otherwise, the fuck? What's the point? Now, whether or not they applied that universally across the board for all specs, I don't know. I haven't really felt that this has been a problem in the last couple of tiers as far as I'm concerned, so... Not all specs have to be able to choose between single target and AoE. Maybe some specs can do both. But if a spec has to choose to put single target and that spec loses AoE in the process, then that spec does more single target than maybe any other spec. That's how I would like them to, and that's up to balance more than anything, rather than and anything else, I guess. Alright. Can you guys reset your keys if you can to see if you get a Halls of Valor? Dark Heart Thickets. Die Rebbenweg. Blackrock Hold. Dark Heart Thicket. Bro! And I have the Archway again. Ah, dude. Alright, well, I mean, we can do one of those Dark Heart Thickets. Which damage meter add-on are you using? It looks amazing. I'm using Details, but I got an extra skin for it called The War Within to make it look like, you know, like it belongs to the Blizzard UI. Alright, take like a 5-minute break or something. I need to get like a sandwich because I'm dying here. I'm hungry. Hungry like a motherfucker. 603. Still no proper upgrades. Why am I still getting lower level items if I'm doing higher and higher keys? I don't understand. Take a break. Alright, no worries. Well, thanks for coming, man. Did I break the 6? I did break the 600 item level, right? 601. Yeah. Ooh, 28, baby. I think I'm definitely higher than my hunter now. I've caught up. 28% versatility. Oh, thanks for coming, Alex. No worries. I can just, if we drop everybody at this rate, we could just join Halls of Valor key. I'm making a druid army for farming. Holy shit, what are you farming? Is that why you have a party of 5? Not all specs should be able to do everything. Some do better AoE, some do better single target. Yeah, no, but I think what our friend here is saying that there are fights where you have some AoE, and some people, but single target is more important, and some people get to do AoE and do their best single target without having to sacrifice something else. What is your ultimate opinion on Devourer Demon Hunter? Do you think the spec is properly cooked or not? Well, when you say cooked, you mean cooked in a good way or in a bad way? Because when you say it like that, it sounds like it's a bad thing. I think Devourer is very good. It's a properly designed modern World of Warcraft spec that is in tune with their philosophy in class design. In a good way. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It has some bugs, and they've recently made a change to how fast your fury depletes during meta, which feels obviously worse. But we're also testing this at lower levels with not good gear, so it's very difficult to get an opinion. I think less uptime on void meta is better than perma uptime on void meta, because at that point, because we had that with Havoc, I think in BFA, and it just became like you're always in meta and it doesn't really matter, or was in Shadowlands, you're always in meta and it doesn't really matter, and that kind of sucks. I want to feel like, oh shit, I'm in meta now, it's time to fuck some bitches, metaphorically speaking, in a video game. And it didn't, and I actually was able on the alpha during a fight. I did this on stream. I got 100% uptime on void meta at level 83 in a dungeon with green gear on. Like, if you scale that to max level with raid gear, you're just 100% in meta all of the time, and that never changes. So they had to tone it down. But I know people have been dooming about that, but once again, you need to understand that you're leveling gear. The tuning got better when we get back to Dragonfly Season 2. It improved a lot, but still they could bring a last round of buffs for underperforming Dragonflight Season 2. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Alpha, lag, less practice, and bad alpha gear. Yeah. And I've played Devourer for a total of like 3 hours, and I was able to get 100% uptime on it on a boss fight. That's... Imagine what you do with like 6 months of practice, triple the stats. It's fine. Devourer is gonna be fine. That's the only really negative thing that I can say about it. And I don't know if it's necessarily that's a negative thing. The problem with Devourer is it has 2 issues that I don't know if they're bugs or intended. If you start casting your Collapsing Star, you automatically eat all of your soul fragments. And there are times in WoW, very often, that you have to interrupt your cast to move. Now, if you do that, you just lost all of your souls. And that should not be how it is. I'm pretty sure that has to be a bug. The other thing is, if you build up souls, and your meta drops because you run out of fury, and you switch from void meta to normal form, you lose all of those souls either. I'm not saying you should keep them, because that can just work towards 100% meta uptime, but have them convert into something else. Have them convert into a buff that you maintain outside of meta. Have them convert into increased fury generation for a while, so that you can just spam more void rays. Like, there's plenty of things that they could do with that. Those are the 2 main real issues with Devourer that I think should be addressed way before void meta uptime is even in the discussion. I really wanted a void melee class in WoW for a long time. You think the hybrid style of void meta? No. So the melee version of Devourer is really cool. It's very fun to play, but you're not a melee spec. Just because your ability has a melee range does not mean you're a melee spec. Just like how survival isn't a range spec just because it has most of its abilities at range. The red isn't that either. Survival Hunter has melee attacks and Raptor Strike that are melee. Rest of them are ranged. Is Survival ranged? I don't think so, right? So the same argument, but reverse it, is Devourer. Your only melee ability with Devourer is the Fellblade equivalent and a slash that you do around you, like this. You do a slash like this. You don't really need to be in melee to do it, but obviously you want to be in melee so you can hit everything. Fire Mage isn't a melee spec because Dragon's Roar has a very short cone in front of it that you need to be in melee to cast, right? But that doesn't mean you're not going to enjoy it. But if you just want perma melee uptime, that's Devourer is not your spec, no. I don't know if they can work that in. They haven't been able to balance hybrid ranged classes like healers, for instance. They couldn't really make Holy Paladin both melee and range work. They couldn't do the same with Mistweaver. So I don't have hopes that they can put that concept into the game. But that doesn't mean that they cannot. They just haven't proven that they could. So, and if they can do that, fuck, dude. Sign me up, baby. I love hybrids. I love to play a class that I feel like I can do anything I want. Not all the time, right? If I build it this way, I can be the best range. If I build it this way, I can be the best melee. Or, you know, I can do both. I can do things that other classes don't. That's what I like in a class. Not to be the best at everything, because that's just boring. But to know that if I want to, I can figure out and build a way that I can play the way I like to. Ooh. Do we get these boys? I can hold off in case they drop, actually. I just have these two mounts to get from this phase. Oh, these are class mounts. I don't really care. Because I might just level a whole bunch more stuff. Okay, let me make a sandwich or something to eat, and then we continue. Give me like 5 minutes or something. Also, I used to have a phone somewhere. Oh, gotta make some room here. Somebody was saying something about Midnight Alpha Elemental Shaman. What is that? I want to check that out real quick. Yeah, we can queue into a halt, sure. What did I miss with Elemental Shaman? Nice, good shit out of you. It's exactly. I should come back in full swinging. Always eating? That's what's up, man. Oh shit, dude. Thank you for the prime, brother. I'm noticing the notification now before it shows up in chat and on stream. Wait, I'm not seeing it. Why is the streams oh, what? Oh, because oh my god, dude. I am the stupidest. I know why the notifications never show up on stream now. It's because WoW was covering them. Never mind. Ah! Scared the prime out of you. Oh shit, no, yeah, they took away deeply rooted elements. But this is the problem. Why am I spending a talent for this when I already have this? I 100% think this is not finished. I think this is supposed to be some more. Yeah, there's no more deeply rooted elements. That's sad. But I don't know if this is the final version, because this doesn't make sense when you have this as well. Because this is just a price to get a 1 minute off of Ascendance or 20% haste in Ascendance. But if you don't want that, then you save up 2 points to put into somewhere else. This is a terrible point, but I'm sure this is just a placeholder. Maybe this is going to be the deeply rooted elements choice. Because otherwise this feels weird. How does arms play? You know what, man? I haven't been able to properly test out the new Apex talents. Let me take a look at the new arms. I mean, I've played it before, but ever since it got changed, I just didn't have the time to get into it. No. If this applies rend to more than 5 targets, you might get away without having to use Thunderclap on arms. Imagine not having to use Thunderclap. What are Apex talents? Apex talents are the new talents we get in Midnight. They are these, like, kind of sideways talents that don't really path in your own talent tree. They're just separate. You can use them if you want. You don't have to use them. There's 4 new talents, and they do like something cool for each spec. Let me just fill this in, and I'll show you. No, you have to take this. We're probably gonna have to take this, because we definitely want this. Oh, this is so cool. I kind of want to see that. And we definitely want... What the fuck? Wait, can we not get anger management? There's no way. I don't think we can get this and anger management. We might have to sacrifice Champion Spear for anger management. That doesn't sound right. No, we're gonna have to sacrifice something like this. Okay. Yeah, probably this. Nope. I assume this is exactly how this is gonna look. 2 points there, 1 point into double time. Or stamina. I mean, we could maybe... I mean, that's not really that important, but... Effects of Shout lasts longer. We could play that. Actually, no. We don't need to. We can still take that. We can just sacrifice... Maybe Second Wind. If we really want second wind, we can get movement speed. I could get them from Apex's crystals. From what? Sacrifice everything? Not yet. No, we're not that edgy. Oh, wait a minute. I can also... Oh my god, never mind. Let me just talk to the guy and I still have Avatar on my bars. Avatar. Okay, so mathematically speaking, this might be better than Crushing Force. This applies to everything. It's 6% instead of 10%, but it applies to everything and it gives you a defensive. Or we could just do this. This might be even better. Because fuck retaliation, that's so pointless. Yeah. I think the last level, the last point that we get will be for this, for Unhinged, and for the class. Now let's see if we can cook something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Patrick. Unless Moral Strike is just like a huge ass portion of your damage, this is still probably gonna be even better. But you're either going to lose 2 points here to get a point there, or you lose a point here to get 2 points there. Because you need one of these to get to 3% attack power, and I mean you also get haste, right? Auto attack speed is probably very important because that's how you generate rage with arms, I'm pretty sure. So you'll definitely want Wild Strikes. And if you want Wild Strikes, you need either this or that. This is cheaper, but it does like no damage. While this, it obviously does more damage. But you need 2 points to be able to go down there. So, and if you want 2 points here, there's nowhere else unless you put Champion Spear in. Maybe you just don't need this. Yeah, you can get to, I'm 88, but I'm not gonna level the last 2 levels. The last 2 points are probably one here and one here. So I think this is more or less final. Some of this utility can be moved around. Obviously in raids you won't need Stormbolt, you can put it into Thunderclap. I don't even know if you're going to be using Thunderclap. You could probably put it into Second Wind instead. There are some options that you can take for sure. Is Fearless also a root break? What's Fearless? Oh, all movement impairing effects. Movement impairing effects don't usually refer to roots, so I don't think so. Have you tried Valor again? Yes, so a couple of days ago. I have heard they made the meta Fury drain super fast. Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, I was talking about that. It's not as people doom a lot. It's fine. I don't know if I'm going all the way into Apex. I haven't got to this point yet. Cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's make a single target build because that's fun with arms. If we make a single target build, this is less important. Although I don't know how much slam we will use. But we could also have this, right? I don't think this is better than Crushing Force though. Right, so for single target, obviously we're gonna go like this. Probably die by the sword. I don't see Ignore Pain taking that big of a leap. Obviously we're gonna have executes. I don't know what the race situation is. But it's either the Rage or a Fervor of Battle, I would guess. Would be my guess. Unless Overpower is just dead, but I don't think it's going to be dead. We're definitely going to take Impale and Tactician, clearly. If we're obviously single target, we're not going to take Broad Strikes. Sharpened Blades is likely going to make the cut. Obviously, we're not taking Cleave, unless this is just dead. And we need it for critical thinking. Do we need anything here? Colossus much because your next 3 mortal strikes are guaranteed to trigger Tactician. Now, I don't know how important that is. I don't know how important Tactician is. And Heroic Ray Wrecking Throw is suggested for Plexus. Ignore Pain is a constant need in intermission. Debatable. Because if the Rage consumed on Ignore Pain does not go into Anger Management, you're losing a lot of damage. For using this every 60, you're losing a lot of damage. So I don't know if this works with Anger Management, then sure. But I would doubt that that's the case. And Plexus Sentinel is very, very unique. You can just give up Shouts Last Longer or Honed Reflexes. You don't need this in raid fights, right? Because you're not interrupting anything. You just have a little bit less cooldown, but I trust your judgment. I mean, listen. I cannot pretend to know better than the theory crafters that actually do the math on all of the things, but I have played Devourer before the Fury Drain, and I've said this like 45 minutes ago. I was able to maintain 100% uptime on Void meta, on a dungeon boss, on level 83 with green gear. That's going to be worse than the gear that you will have at level 83 when you go into Midnight. So if I could do that, at level 83 with like about 3 hours of Devourer play, what do you think is gonna happen 6 months into the game with epic gear on, with a lot of experience and a lot of chiseled rotations and builds? You're never gonna drop meta, ever. Or if you drop it, you're getting back in like 5 seconds. It's gonna be like clips for balance. It's gonna be like always a thing, and that's just boring, right? They had to nerf it. Now, whether or not they nerfed it too much, I think I was able to get 3 collapsing stars in one meta, and I think that's fine. 3 collapsing stars at level 83, or was it 88? I think it was 83. Anyway, I think it's fine. And if you scale that up to maybe getting like 4 or 5 collapsing stars in season 1 in one void meta, I think that's more than enough. We're definitely gonna want deep wounds. Okay, there's a lot of synergies here. Most likely for a single target, we're gonna want execute crits. I think Spiteful Serenity is better, so I believe we're gonna have to do either this. No, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to go there. Strength of Arms. Deep Wounds. Obviously, Blazestone for Slayer. We're probably not gonna go to Merciless Bone Grinder. Let's say we play Apex. That means Overpower has a chance to upgrade Slam to Heroic Strike. Each stack of Master and Heroic Strike seems to do independent damage of Slam. Let's test this. You're definitely gonna want Executioner's Precision and Fatality. Oh my god, I have to take collateral damage to take finishing blows? That sucks, dude. Probably not Dreadnought. Mortal Wounds. And I think the last point is gonna go there. I'm thinking. Now, I don't know if this is worth a capstone, because if we don't want mortal wounds, there's so many single target talents here. I don't know where to go. Because if we go for overpower playstyles, you might want finishing blows. But that means you have to put a... Like, this is such a bad placement, I feel. Because you don't want this in single target, but you want this in single target. So you can spam more executes. But if that's the case, then you probably don't want this. This loses value in single target. If in execute you just spam like so many more executes. And you don't mortal strike as much. No worries, Arja. Thanks for sticking around. Listening to my combat rogue as always. Classic can be fun for a lot of people, sure. Slam increase the damage of your next mortal strike by 10%. So this is basically what Overpower lost. Overpower will no longer increase the damage of mortal strike. And this stacks to 3 times. But that means you have to spend a lot more slams. There's a lot of talents that all do the same thing and you can never have all of them. I need this to get Battle Lord. Maybe we get rid of that and we do this. I think we're gonna get one more point here. That last point could go into Tactical Edge, maybe. Or wait a minute, if we don't go there. Like, this sounds so good, dude. We could do this instead. Get a lot more mortals, more overpower resets. But then we lose a lot of execute power. Maybe execute. I mean, it's weird if execute is better with Colossus than with Slayer, because Bladestorm is kind of like taking another point away. We don't like. But this is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. I think there's way too many. There's way too many single target talents. I think I just need to play. I need to play a lot of arms to understand what needs to happen here. I don't know if arms is bad design. I like the talents that it's getting. I think the positioning is just weird. And there's some weird things that make it annoying to get. Okay. Single target Slayer. Apex. I think maybe I want Massacre more on raid bosses. This is big single target bleed. And if I want to play AoE, let's say if I'm gonna do a dungeon now, just to test it out of curiosity. AoE, Slayer. What I like is that I actually feel like I have a lot of options. I don't know if I want to take Apex Sounds in AoE. No, we definitely take that. Lol. Okay. What do we sacrifice? We sacrifice probably a lot of bleed talents for AoE. If there's something that might lose value, would be bleeds a lot, but you do have Rend though. But maybe we sacrifice Deep Wounds. Rend and Deep Wounds, bleed effect lasts longer, crit more crit. This is 33% more, theoretically, 33% more damage on Rend. So this is probably pretty big. And it's kind of compounds with this. Jesus Christ, I couldn't use words. The problem is that you're probably always gonna have to take this. This is a shit talent, actually. I take it back. This is terrible. The fact that I have to talent into this against AoE that doesn't use execute this is terrible. So let's say maybe we don't have that many rage issues, and we do this. Okay. Sweeping strike sounds important. Holy shit, this. I don't know about that. We're probably gonna... Powerful momentum sounds better. I don't know how much Dreadnought we're gonna use. Soften them up is pretty good, but... Maybe we don't take Battle Lords. There's so many single... Like, now I just have a lot of talents. I don't know where to put them. The Whirlwind buff thing? They didn't, but this is arms, bro. The Colossus match sweeping strikes talent put sweeping strikes on cooldown last I saw. Oh, that's probably a bug. If that's the case, then that's just a bug. Yeah. Hey man, arms can play Slayer. What you mean? What you mean, man? So I have essentially 2 more talent points. It's assumed that Dreadnought would be good, right? So it's assumed that you want to get that. If you get that, then you probably want Battle Lord too. Master Tactician sounds so good though. I don't want to spend Rage in a Slam in AoE though. So maybe we don't take that. This sounds pretty good though. Ah, this is so expensive. Is the last point... Does the last point go into Battle Lord? This row... I think this is the row that I hate the most right now. This is shit. And I don't know if Blood Surge is necessary. If we assume that we won't play Rend playstyles, maybe we don't play Rend playstyles. Maybe, okay, fuck. Let's say we don't play Bleed at all. Shit. No, we still have to take one. Oh my god, I have to take one to get Blade Storm. It's probably gonna be deep wounds at this rate. But then playing one of these with the idea... Okay, I take it back. So I like the talents, but the pathing seems terrible. It's not intuitive for a new play. Like, it's hard for me to make a build work. And I have played arms over the years. I know what arms more or less does. How does a new player interact with these talents when these are supposed to be choices, but they're not choices because you always want both of them together? And if you want to do bleed damage, you have 4 talents with bleeds. Do you do the most amount of bleed damage that you can, or just a little bit of bleed damage? Plus, if you want Battle Lord, you have to go here anyway. You don't need Thunderclap? I don't know. Do you need Thunderclap? What do you need Thunderclap for? Rend is AoE now. Oh my god, fan, where you have to relax. This is alpha. Why am I taking off Storm of Swords? I'm eating a sandwich. Where am I putting Storm of Swords? I'm putting in a blood surge? Enlighten me. Yeah, Dreadnought just... It depends. So see, all of this depends on how many overpower resets I get. Let me... No, what am I doing? Okay, we keep that. I don't need all of this. Collateral damage. That's good to track. Colossal Mine not important at the moment. Wait, do we have Opportunist? Oh, this is Is Overpower considered to be an AoE centric ability? Don't need cleave on a single target. Yeah, you're not paying attention, Fandwar. I appreciate you trying to get involved. I'm looking at single target here. AoE, not single target. Obviously, since I have cleave. It's cute. Listen, it's fine. I'm trying very hard not to be an asshole. Ah! My elitism is showing. Okay. So what I want to track is how many procs of Mortal Strike I get. Which one do I want? Void Scar Arena. This bugged out last time. But this had a good mob count. No male tendencies. What does that mean? Overpower buffs cleave. Wait a minute. Jokes are male tendencies. Is that because women are not funny? Actually, no. So Overpower doesn't buff Mortal Strike or Cleave anymore, but Slam buffs Mortal Strike. So actually, this can be... we can take this away. And we can either work towards more Tactician, but then I don't want to use Slam. Does the Slam use from here trigger from there? I don't think so. I don't know, bro. All of this is just single target. Like, I just have single target options next. I can probably get this. More, okay, so... Wait a minute. This lasts for 10 seconds. How long does Sweeping Strikes last for? Last 30 seconds. So we can extend this to 20 seconds to have a bigger window for our Sweeping Strikes, right? We don't have Avatar anymore. I don't know if I'm excited of pressing Slam, but I don't know if Slam is... Obviously don't want to use Slam in AoE. Slam doesn't buff Cleave. So Cleave isn't buffed by either Overpower or Mortals or Slam, which Slam is the one that buffs Mortal Strike now. Is Heroic Strike back? It's looking like it with the Apex talents. Now, I don't know. Okay, so this says 13,000 damage, okay? What if we do this? Does it scale off of Overpower damage? 13,000 was it, right? 1340? I don't think so. 1346? It should be more. I don't think it scales off of Mortal Strike damage. It doesn't. At least not in the alpha build. So getting more mortals, getting more Overpower damage doesn't seem like it works. And if we get Heroic Strike, does it matter if we take Dreadnought? And this upgrades Slam to Heroic Strike. Do I want that in AoE? Oh wait, it wouldn't scale off of I'm a moron. It wouldn't scale off of overpower damage, but rather slam damage. Okay, if we take these away, is it still 1300? Because if it scales from slam damage, maybe you want to take barbaric training, right? It does scale with slam damage. So I think it's about twice the slam damage. No? Yeah, I think it's scaling is twice the slam damage. So that means that if we get this and fuck, I cannot believe I'm doing this. And we get this, it should do even more damage than 13,000. 15,000, wow. Okay, but this is clearly single target, right? It's not gonna hit an AoE. But then, does Storm of Swords consume the heroic strike? Because then that's fucking huge. Yeah, there's no avatar anymore, yeah. Martial prowess for overpower disappeared? Yeah, I think so, yeah. That was the name of it. Yeah, there's no more martial prowess. So there's no real reason to use overpower for slam and for mortal strike, which I don't know what the purpose is. The only purpose of this, what's the purpose of this if it doesn't increase the damage of why would I use overpower? This just turns into a filler ability unless you take Master Tactician. So you spam it so that you can get a reset so you can proc this. Actually, the more I look at it, the more disillusioned I am that this is a good design. And without damage meters, I don't know if I can tell. Okay, I cannot track this buff. It doesn't feel like it. Alright. This is the buff that I wanted to track, but it's not tracking. It's just a... Wait a minute. So... Okay, no. Is this essential cooldowns? Okay. Yeah, what is that? What is that? It's this. Okay. And this doesn't help me. Heroic strike. Heroic strike. Okay, it's a little bit weird. It's not clear what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait a minute. Overpower. Overpower and slam deal more damage. Critical strikes and deal critical strike damage. Yeah, so unless you take Battle Lord, there's no real reason to press Mortal Strike. And we might actually get rid of the Mortal Strike talents in AoE. Unless I use it for Dreadnought damage. This is not helpful. And they're dying so quick. Holy shit. I don't even have time to cast Slam. I cast way too many Mortal Strikes, and I already am capped at Rage without Blood Surge.
I'm out of range.
And this guy is already dead. I don't think I can do dungeons, they're dying way too quick. I think... fuck! Yeah, Arms is fucking right now. Wait, I should have just TP'd, use Hearthstone. There's no more martial prowess, man. Martial prowess is gone. Only Slam increases the damage of Mortal Strike. And it doesn't increase the damage of Cleave. I actually don't know how to build Arms Warrior. Oh. Lag. I don't know if Unhinged would consume the sweeping strikes. I would imagine it does. Yeah, there's no real reason to cast there's no real reason to cast Overpower anymore in AoE. And I'm full on Rage. So Slam does 7,000. Overpower does more damage than Slam. I cannot figure it out. It's exciting because this is very rough. I'm curious what the big warriors are saying about this. I like the new collateral damage in the new sweeping strikes, but Overpower feels like rotational bloat. Nothing buffs Cleave, but you probably still want to cast Mortal Strike when sweeping strikes are up, because Mortal Strike does more than double the damage of Cleave. Mortal Strike does so much damage, holy fuck. And Execute does more damage baseline than Mortal Strike? What the fuck? Are we back to OG arms numbers? But the rotation is so confusing. I don't know when to press Overpower and Slam. I just don't know. You obviously want to spam Slam to get Mortal Strike damage up from Which one is it? Fuck. I'm stupid. Which one is it? Bro, why can I not find Slam? I got confused. Oh, it's this one. I'm not even using it. I definitely don't want to play Storm of Swords. I have way too much rage. I don't need more free rage procs. So this uses Slam, but if it uses the Slam that way... 200k life even after squish? Yeah. I have said the squish is not big enough. Overpower, well, Overpower never has rage mechanics outside of finishing blows on live either. I don't even know if you still use this on live. But Overpower doesn't generate rage. Overpower just pauses your rage consumption because you're just using another global so that your auto attacks have time to generate rage for you. When do you think pre-patch is going to be out? Beta is probably going to be in 2 weeks. Pre-patch is probably going to be out, my guess would be February or end of February. So maybe there's no reason to cast Slam in AoE then. But then we use... but we still want to use Overpower. Okay, so AoE... Fuck! Holy shit, I cannot figure it out. I'm so stupid. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know when to use Slam, when to use Overpower. Slam gives me resets of Overpower. Overpower gives me resets of Mortal Strike, but I don't think I need one of them. I think Slam is extra. Because Slam isn't the only one that can give me Overpower resets. Any rage consumption does. This is pointless, actually. But I don't need more rage. Or more rage. We're gonna reach War Within. Yeah, my prediction is, Spike, that by the end of the last Saturn we'll get higher numbers than we have now on live. I think by the end of midnight we'll probably reach around 1 million HP at most, 1.5 million. So that's not season 3 the War Within, don't worry. But in last Titan we're probably gonna overtake War Within numbers. Use one button, lol, probably. Yeah, I know what Slam has been, fanwords. We're talking about this version of Warrior. Slam has been a dead ability for a while. I don't even know if we need Slam, because this is not rotation. This is... I understand that they want to make Slam interesting, but in a world with so many Overpower resets that don't even buff your Mortal Strike, but Slam does... This is actually counterintuitive. I don't think this is the final version of ARMS. This is kind of against their philosophy. I want to use Slam, and I want to use both Overpower, because I'm kind of bored of Overpower, the way it is right now. I think two charges of Overpower is too many, especially in a world where it doesn't buff Mortal Strike anymore. So maybe instead of this, you just make it do more damage. Or maybe put Dreadnought here, bro. Fucking put Dreadnought here. Or maybe Battlelord is too strong. But weirdly enough, in single target, how does single target play? In single target, you might not... I predict that you don't have enough rage to spend on all of these. If we assume that this is going to be the single target build. Okay, I'm inside the box. That's great. I'm gonna put a Rend up, Mortal Strike, Overpower, Heroic Strike, Executes, Consume Opportunistic. Okay, I didn't even Blaze Storm yet. My Rend is dropping. Oh, that Blaze Storm lasts like forever. Overpower, Mortal Strike, Overpower, Heroic Strike, Slam, Mortal Strike, Executes, Warbreaker, Overpower, Mortal Strike, Overpower, Mortal Strike, Overpower, Mortal Strike, overpower. Like, I'm not even pressing slam, and this is assuming that opportunist is way more important. Or resetting. The problem is Mortal Strike, overpower resets the cooldown of Mortal Strike. Fuck, I'm so stupid, dude. I keep messing these up. Which one was... Oh, Battle Lord, I'm a dumbass. So overpower resets the cooldown of Mortal Strike with overpower. But slam buffs Mortal Strike's damage 3 times. So do I want more Mortal Strikes or stronger Mortal Strikes? These are terrible. So I like the concept of these, but they're conflicting with each other. So you either use one or the other. I don't think you can realistically use both of these at the same time. You're supposed... Well, that's what I'm asking, Koma. What do you want? Do you want to use slam to give 10% more damage to Mortal Strike, or let's say 30% if you use 3 slams? Or do you want to use overpower to reset Mortal Strike? Because 2 Mortal Strikes is better than a Mortal Strike with 30% more damage, right? 2 Mortal Strikes is 200% Mortal Strike damage. 1 beefy Mortal Strike is 130% Mortal Strike damage, right? Have you decided on the main? Not yet. No, I'm still gonna... I don't know if I'm considering Warlock at all at the moment. No. So this is the problem. It's too conflicting and you don't know what to do. Not to mention we're not even putting in Dreadnoughts. We're not even talking about Tactician. Because the need that you have for Slam to reset overpower is so tiny that you're never going to really use this. And if you use Slam to do this, then you're not using overpower. So because Battlelord is so strong, you're always going to want to use Slam after overpower in terms of your priority. And if you do that, then you end up with this rotation. Can I not go into the boxes? Warbreaker. I'm not pressing Blaze Storm because that just makes it even more complex. Right? Okay, now overpower is on cooldown. Okay. I almost used the slam. Slam here. Overpower. Or Mortal Strike. Overpower. Mortal Strike. I'm gonna use that execute, assuming that execute is important. Mortal Strike again. I'm still not pressing slam. I'm still not pressing slam. I'm still not pressing slam. I have Heroic Strike. I assume I'm pressing Heroic Strike because of Apex. I'm pressing Warbreaker and I'm going to Blaze Storm. I'm sitting with max rage, everything capped. So this is definitely not a final version of arms. I'm swimming in rage. At level 88 with no haste, I think. Oh, I have 3% haste, by the way. Maybe that's the problem. I haven't pressed... I think I've pressed 1 slam this entire time. Is it because I'm slow? Because I have no haste? Maybe that's the problem, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. I still haven't pressed... I'm pressing Heroic Strike. Double Sudden Death. I'm using Executes. Execute does not consume any fucking rage. I'm swimming in rage still. Warbreaker. Heroic Strike. Overpower. Mortal Strike. Execute into Blaze Storm. Colossus Smash is still there. 30% additional damage. I'm still spinning. I lost Opportunist. Executes. Big overpower. 10k overpower. Okay, double stack of Opportunist makes overpower really important. What I think they should do is... they need to merge some of these effects up. I don't think they should make Slam proc Battlelord, because then I don't know if you're gonna be using overpower ever. I think they should just make overpower. They should get martial prowess again. Make overpower increase the damage of Mortal Strike so that you want to cast more overpowers but lose the double charge. And if you want to keep Slam as the Tactician procer, you have to get rid of a charge of overpower because then you never need Slam. Mortal Strike pretty much does all of your tactician resets that you need. You hardly ever press slam anyway, and if not, then the occasional execute procs will do the trick anyway. So, can I just do this actually? I want to see if Unhinged works. Yeah, so I think this is problematic. I think, and the biggest problem I think is these two talents. And this is if you're going to be charitable and say, okay, let's keep both slam and overpower in the rotation. Stormbolt cooldown on Blazem, I don't know what that means. Why didn't they just put Heroic Strike on Overpower like it already buffed Mortal Strike, but instead they make Overpower a nothing burger and pull out of it? Well, that's the thing. The thing is, it's not a nothing burger. It's important because it resets Mortal Strike with Battlelord. Or maybe they delete Battlelord, but then... Because you have Exhilarating Blows and also Battlelord. Instead of casting so many free and procced Mortal Strikes, I'd rather them buff Mortal Strike more so that once I hit one, I fucking cleave them in twain. Right? So maybe Mortal Strike resets can go away. And instead, Slam and Overpower can work with each other to either buff each other or buff Mortal... and one of them buffs Mortal Strike. I think that's probably better. Which class is likely to be our main? Like, I'm not gonna... So, okay, so I can give you guys a rundown. And I can tell you why it is the way it is. I'll close that. Okay, it got reset because my PC crashed. So, after playing a little bit more... Okay, so what I can confidently main at the moment if I had the chance, the Devourer, there's no icon for Devourer. I don't know what icons use for Devourer, so I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna use Vengeance as the icon for Devourer. I am okay. So I'm really interested in maining arms because I dig the new direction, but it needs more work. Arms definitely needs more work. I think I'm almost there with survival as well as consider these are what I consider as main candidates, right? I need to test more prot warrior, rest healers as well because I'm considering maybe maining a healer. I need to test a little bit more balance. Feral needs a little bit more work. I think Bear needs a little bit more work. I think this is it. Yeah, so this is what it's looking like at the moment. In Midnight Alpha. What I'm considering maining. But I will need to be testing these, and it's very hard to make a decision because if these get like a banger rework, they could knock these out of the park. So I cannot make my decision now. I need to kind of wait at least halfway past beta. So what's gonna happen in the next couple of months? I mean, if you guys are interested to kind of get an idea of how I personally get to choose a main by being someone that plays pretty much all specs in the game, you can watch this. But I cannot make a decision now. It's way too early. Is there no flat out bad tier? Yeah, everything that's here. But this is not good or bad. This is what I consider main and where they are in my main choosing process. You're unsubscribed because of myself, eh? I don't hate myself, actually. Don't worry, Riff. I mean, you can unsubscribe if you want to. I don't care. I don't actually hate myself. I've never seen you play Paladin. Well, What can I tell you? Yeah, the problem with that, for me, the problem with gameplay is because I've always been choosing the main based off of gameplay, but I need a main to play for more than one patch. And that cannot be just because of gameplay, because gameplay changes from patch to patch. And there's always going to be a new spec with a little bit of a much more fun gameplay the next patch. And if I want to main something consistently for more than one patch, I need to main it for more than just what its gameplay is. I want to main it for something a little bit more stable, something a little bit more evergreen, like class fantasy is one, class utility, potential off specs that I can play whenever I get bored, stuff like that. So that usually implies being able to tank, because I like to tank as an off spec. But more importantly, I have to resonate with the class. And the classes that I resonate with the most are Warrior, Druid, Hunter, Shaman. And recently, Demon Hunter has cropped up. It used to be Warlock too. But the way that they're doing Warlock is just, like, at most, Affliction. I can put Affliction there. And Mage is dead. I don't know. They're just killing Mage for me. Arcane is kind of fun, but I don't like it. No, I want to play Fire. And they're not doing Fire right. New DH spec is not an icon in the tier list. This is the new DH spec. This is Devourer. But I don't have an icon for Devourer, so I cannot showcase it. That's fine, though. That's fine. Rogue is S++. Rogue is down bad, bro. As far as I'm concerned, they killed Sub and Outlaw for me. I want to main the new Unholy DK because I'm liking the rework in Midnight, but I'm optimistically cautious. It's Alpha and Blizzard can always mess this up. That's a good point to keep in mind. Yeah. Obviously, if they could just as well rune, they can just go 180 and say, okay, actually we don't want Havoc to be fun anymore. We want it to have one button, and then it can just kill the spec for me. That can happen. I don't remember how Affliction was in Legion that much. I played mostly Demonology in Legion. But Affliction is really good. Once they add more M+, we can take another swing at these. Demo is really good fantasy-wise, yeah. But I'm not sold on it for a main. My problem with Demo is that in single target, it has pretty much all of the problems that people have been talking about. The imp cap, which is its main issue, only really is an issue in single target, because in AoE you're never gonna really care, because you're gonna be imploding a lot of the time. Seed spam in AoE, yeah, but seed spam was in Dragonflight as well. And it was in Shadowlands as well, a little bit. I wanna play survival, but BM is legit 2 buttons in Midnight, and that's a no-no. Yeah, don't play BM. Yeah, I'm thinking of survival too, and BM is just dead to me the way they're doing it. It's fucking boring as all hell. No more wounds is what I'm liking, and the fact that it's more about plague and minions. Yeah, no, Unholy's kicking, bro. You're off to a good start. It's unlikely that they're gonna fuck up Unholy, bro. Seed spam was not. No, you're wrong. The seed spam. I don't even know if the seed spam explosion does any damage on live. Does it? Because it hasn't changed so far. So they took away the explosion damage and they just make it apply corruption so that you can spend your shards on Malefic Rapture, because that's what the hero towns work with. As far as I know, but yeah, they've added Sow the Seeds was added in Shadowlands, because I remember we were doing guides at the time. And I was speaking to Motoko, the big admin for the Warlock community, about AoE Affliction and what it could use. And I think at one point we were talking about seed spam. And I remember that around that time they've added the Sow the Seeds talent, where Seed of Corruption hits 2 more targets and it explodes for a lot of damage. And at that point they start to compound in big AoE. So That's basically it. Want to sell, Jesus Christ. Man, dude. Jesus Christ. Frost and Arcane Mage any better? Yes. Yeah, both are better than Fire. Arcane is almost better than Live as well. Almost, I feel. It's losing a lot of complexity and some of the skill expression for sure. So I can understand people that like those, not liking Arcane. But in a world where all specs could be BM Hunter, Arcane is fucking incredible. Yeah, this is a little bit too much, lol. Why aren't people doing... Ah! He waited like 10 minutes to see if somebody better would apply, but he's like, fucking, let's go with this guy. Welcome to Remakes pre-made list? Jesus. Yeah, I guess. Holy shit. Jesus, 28. Okay, Halls of Valor. Do I have Halls of Valor portal? Actually, I'm gonna fly there. I'll say hello. Because I am a social butterfly. I'm not really, actually don't care and I don't like people. Some of the times. As someone who has never really played a Flavor of the Month class in main prop paladin since vanilla, I don't see how prot survives in its current iteration. What is our niche? What do we excel at? I haven't gotten to prop paladin yet, but now you got me curious. I'll have to look at prop paladin in the next couple of days. The buff for slam also applies when it changes to heroic strike. So far, yes. Not I don't know if the buffs, but the damage increases to slam apply to heroic strike. So if the buffs to slam also apply, then that would be crazy. Well, it won't be crazy. It would just make heroic strike better. Because heroic strike is I think it does slightly more damage than a mortal strike. So that's pretty good. For the VAR, never in my life I thought a range spec can work for a DH, but here we are. Yep, same here. It looks interesting and fun. I'm gonna play it as an alt. Yep. Super recommend the VAR for anybody. You don't have to main it. He hates us? Who hates us? God? Wait, what? In a world with less defensives and stops, the prop pal AoE silence will potentially be huge. Maybe. I mean, we might not even need that much AoE stops, but we'll see. Actually, it's probably gonna be good. Having AoE silences could just be a, oh guys, listen, don't worry, I got this, rather than, oh my god, we need a few more stops, let's get an AoE stop tank, right? That's the world that we live in, which I think is two different situations. There's a difference between, oh my god, we need more AoE stops because we're not gonna make it, versus oh guys, you just chill with interrupts, you don't need to worry about it, just do your damage. I got the AoE interrupts, right? Which world would you rather live in? I guess I'm kind of tired of this transmog though. Everybody's rocking some cool ass shit. And it's also a world where we have less guests. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I am pretty. Thank you. Oh shit, we're just going. Oh fuck me. Sure. Holy shit, this dude is fucking... Oh, it's just 616. Oh, we don't need loot, right?
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred
Where's everybody?
place. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyrie, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
What are they doing?
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one long moment.
I witness their deeds in
Are they going on the other side?
Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Can we do two sides at the same time? That would be dope.
I need to get closer.
Let's kill those.
It's too far away.
Mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test
I need
of
to
your
get
worth.
closer.
Wait, I'm Felskar, right?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
So how you pulled, maybe it allows you to do bigger pulls that you can't do with another tank. I mean, yeah, I think we're overthinking it, although it is very understandable. It still feels weird to see you one-shot stuff in remix keys. Imagine if retail keys were just as fast. I mean, this is as retail can get, bro. It's the same class design. I probably shouldn't have used meta here.
I have failed you.
Oh, they're all cleared. I'm in combat. No, why am I in combat? Oh, they killed Fenrir. Oh, lol. Alright, shit. Oh my god, so splitting up is actually valid here. This just makes it the best dungeon to farm, no? You can do 2 bosses at once. My prediction is tanks gonna be paper, so heroes get to heal them. Then tanks complain and is back. I don't think tanks are gonna be paper, bro. Tanks, bro. I'm like fucking Guardian Druid is beast, dude. Beast. So is Vengeance, but those are the only tanks that I tested. 100% of the tanks that I tested were beasts, not beasts. Beasts. You have to say it in a cool way, otherwise it's not the same thing.
It's too far away.
I refuse to acknowledge your downerness, Patrick. I have hopes. They cannot afford tanks to be squishy, bro. They cannot afford that. We need tanks to be cool. We need people to want to play tanks. We cannot have another expansion with tanks sucking ass and people complaining that they cannot get into groups because there's no tanks that play the video game. Know what I mean? They cannot go there anymore. Too many people complain, then they know, and I would be super surprised that they're gonna make tanks squishy. I don't think that's the way. Arcway sub 2 minutes? Fuck, bro. There's so much I don't know about goddamn remakes, dude. Who's the baller here? The 616 Unholy that soloed Fenrir in a +2? It's the only way to make healers heal unless every pack has raw damage. I don't like, I'm still confused. I don't understand. Why isn't my solution solving this problem? Shouldn't just everybody have buttload of HP, but defensives are very weak, and damage that everybody takes is very small, but the healing is very small as well. So that the only way you can keep people up is through healing, but you cannot just insta heal somebody. And because you cannot insta-heal somebody, people don't just get insta-burst either. I feel like that's the perfect world to live in. That doesn't... The healers are in charge of keeping people alive, but people don't just die and they're not paper.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valor.
If tanks get squishy again, then I'm done. As a tank player myself, I am more than okay not playing tanks in that world. And they can go kiss my butt. Kiss my butt cheeks. My white butt cheeks.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Bro, let's go. Oh my god, I finished 3 quests with this. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Chill! I should have been a night elf. They're not stopping. Am I lagging? Wait. Wait, can you actually kill him? Wait, can we actually kill him? Is this a thing? What happens if we get him down? He's just gonna stop at 1 HP, surely, right? Fucking go. I'm down to killing this motherfucker. Yeah, he stops at 1 HP like I predicted. Alright. I wanted to loot the chest, but fuck me. New stuff should get mailed, but I thought not everything gets mailed, no? Yeah, I would assume it's a bug, yeah. Look at this. Bam! 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 Trial of Valor. Normal difficulty or higher, sure. We take rates. Every chance we get black or cold. Wait, don't I is that the one that I have? Arcway, fuck. Wait, I'll wait until I pick more up. But this should give me so much power, actually. What is this? 607, 607, 607, 607, and a lot of rep. And bronze, and where's my mail? Oh, I got my modes. I got my stuff. Never mind. 588. What the fuck? Oh, it was a small key. Never mind. All right, that was this was very productive. Look at that shit. We're getting there. What about my weapon? Oh, no more. They made it so epochs also get mailed now. Oh, okay. They got mailed, yeah. Because I know there was something that wasn't mailed before, so I guess it was epochs. The running, yeah, the other running animation is only silly for blood elves. I did not think about that when I made my blood elf. I guess I made my blood elf because that was my first demon hunter. Was a blood elf. Was very very nostalgic at the time. All right, everybody. That's it for me for today. I can leave you in better hands. We can rate somebody because we have a lot of beautiful gamers here today. And it's nice to spread some love. If you guys want to keep watching somebody play World of Warcraft, we can find a sorry soul to make their day. And hopefully spread this love around. Now, who will we raid? I want somebody with fewer viewers. Who do we raid? Let me see who's online. Is somebody playing Legion Remix? Alright, I'll leave you in Legion Remix hand. Oh shit! Oh, I found Grandma! Oh fuck! Hey guys! Look at this! I've been lied to. I thought this was Warlock, but apparently it's Archmage. Yo, if we raid her, do you think? All right, no, I'm actually an asshole. I'm not gonna say, bro. I'm not gonna say anything. Listen, say hi to the lovely lady. Make her day. Hopefully, maybe she'll enjoy. Maybe not. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. And I think she's German. I cannot tell. But let's see her reaction. I'm curious if she even notices. How do I even speak to people that are my seniors? I don't want to sound like an asshole. Oh no, this is not German. Is this Swedish? I recognize some of the... Oh, you guys cannot see her... Her camera. Oh my god, you couldn't see her camera. Ah, she's adorable. Oh my god. Ah, she's adorable. All right, everybody. Have fun for the rest of the weekend. Love you all. Stay safe, stay clean. See you next time. Bye-bye. I'm looking at the camera, but you're not even seeing me. Listen, I love you guys. Bye-bye.